And we're here. Hello, everyone.
I'm bitching.
Bitching. Let's go.
Hello.
We've done it. We're here.
Are we?
Emperor Dante? Maybe Emperor Dante. I don't know. We had a conversation before the recording started, chat. Maybe you should show up here on Wednesdays and you'll find out. Anyway.
Fucking nice plug.
How you guys doing? How's everybody been this past week?
I got mirror coated.
Oh yeah,
sucks.
I heard about it. I heard about your Electivire. Was it an Electivire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Just the crushing sadness.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry you got
sad
mirror
here.
coated. You guys there was mirror coding that happened. Maybe you guys didn't know if you were over on Jester's stream.
Jesus Christ.
That's just me today. I feel silly. I felt silly all week. It's crazy.
Squeaky's coughing. You would have heard it though if you were actually over.
You would have heard it if you were over there. Oh man. Today is Wednesday. That is true. Today is Wednesday. We are going to be doing some Avatar today. And we'll see what's going on. We're on the big 8-0 at session 80. It's freaking crazy because we've been going on for much longer than it should have taken for us to get to 80.
We're old.
It's been so freaking long since we started Avatar. And we're getting near the end. It's near the end of things. But we'll talk more on that as we get super close.
That meme took me a while to find. Fuck.
Oh, what, you get a meme? Where's your meme?
Yeah,
at?
no, I wanted to share a specific meme, but now I don't even remember why I was looking for the meme in the first place.
Perfect.
But I found it.
Great job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for having found that. We're gonna start us up, going over to the section over here. Yeah, we'll see how things happen today. For those of you who wanted to know, it was green lemonade today with like 4 E's. That's what the G Fuel is. It's actually, it's exactly 4 E's. I did it. Anyway, here we go. Blah! We did it. Look at that. These little transition thingies are super neat. I need to get like audio to go with it. If you guys wanna know who did these, Squeaky actually had me update the things below the screen right down there. If you look in the credit section, it shows who did our emotes. It shows Phantom there, and it shows who did the little things. I'm not looking at it, and I can't remember how to say his name.
It's
Spooky.
spooky.
Okay, I didn't know because I have the name here, and I'm like I can't remember how it's supposed to be said.
Here's what you should do for an audio. Just have it whenever it rolls. Just go, yeah, D20. And be like, yeah, D20. That's it.
It just lands
That's
on the
it.
20.
You should have it on an RNG, and then you should have 5 different phrases, and one of them should be like, "Is that a net?"
If I had it to where it could land on different numbers, that'd be great. I would do something like that. That'd be fun.
Oh my God, nat 20.
But yeah,
Wow.
with all that being said, my dudes, welcome back to the room. We're here. We're doing the things. Oh my goodness, look at all of those smugs. Love them to death. But yeah, we have had quite an adventure on our hands the past couple of games. As people have been split up for the majority of things. We're gonna try our best to potentially get through the endings of these little splits we've been going down. But we'll see how things end up today. Does anybody want to tell us what happened last time?
I got your bet.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so we opened up at Maylee's grandma's place, aka Baba's place, and Luca and Maylee were outside seeing the Kuro fighting a bunch of Daily who would like try to bind them up by metals and shit.
Yeah.
They fought together. A lot of people got swallowed by Steve, pour one out for the lost spiritual homies. But then we realized they're Daily, so don't pour one out. Fuck them.
I forgot that I ate people as Steve finally.
Yeah, so they did. Some people got like crushed by animals, like Bao body slammed a bunch of them. Some people just got killed by, water bending, air bending, all types of bending. Curl got like binded by
Leave
metal,
bending.
every type of bending. Luca activated that ult, so you know they're on cooldown now, but they did the ult.
They did the ult.
Yeah, Umi ult, right? I don't league.
Umi?
Oh, wait. Did you just say Yubi?
Activate
That's
that
a
Yumi ult. Let's go.
I mean, I could.
I mean, I think Melee
Sorta.
also technically ulted last game.
Pretty much.
Their ult's a
Melee
little
ulted.
weird though.
Melee did the Yasuo ult, but not that at all. I don't play League, as you can clearly tell. Anyway, as that got sorted, they tried to help the Kuro get out of their binds. They went to Baba. Baba, they were like, "We need to get the Kuro out of the binds." Oh wait, also to expand on Melee's ult, she used the lemurs, right?
Murdering people with lemur ass. Yes.
Yeah. A lot of Dai Li died to ass. Turns out you can't prepare ninjas for ass. Anyway, so Baba was like, "Hey, you'll probably need to figure out how to get the Kuro out of those binds." My son could probably do it, but you know he brainwashed. So they used the flower petal thing, as Lucas suggested, to snap him out of that. And then he was really regretful about the situation. Also upset that he lost the inheritance because money makes the world go round.
Dang it! I can't believe he lost the inheritance.
Yeah, pulling out. And so he will be working on getting the Kuro out of his binds. Meanwhile, Luca and Melee learned that, hey, the group has been split up into two different directions. Jin's at the castle with some peoples, and everyone else, Ikera, Ru, Ichibei, they've been taken by the Daily to, Lake Lagai, so they had to figure out what to do next. So they decided to split off because they couldn't figure out which one was the most important priority. So instead they did the sensible thing of splitting up, but not in the horror movie way, in the action movie way.
Yeah.
So, they'll be fine. Everyone's gonna be safe. What's the worst that can happen? What could possibly go wrong? See, I'm saying those words ironically, so nothing will go wrong. Anyway, as outside the palace, the scene was, hey, Jin is doing his lab. Jin is gonna fuck some people up. So the group started fighting. Dai Li started dying to lava. Some Dai Lis are really dead, like real dead, like dead. A lot of peeps on our side got knocked the fuck out, unfortunately, including the Earth King. But he was taking on 5 guys at once, and that's gotta be very dangerous for your back, unfortunately. Don't do 5 guys at once. Anyway, a lot of people got knocked out. Luke arrived, did some healing, and then they went inside the castle, made their way to the throne room, and there was Hit. Seriously, who named him Hit? We need to talk about that. Anyway, everyone arrived. They're gonna be doing the fighting. They got Steve with them, so maybe Hit will get eaten up by Steve. If that happens, that'll be great. That'll be unexpected. Meanwhile, on the other side, Melee arrived to see that the gang had dealt with the situation of the Daily upstairs / on land, and made their way together downstairs to the Daily base. The Daily base was weird because the door was shutting. Hoko was almost left behind, but he managed to run across real quickly. And then we went through this place. You'd think it'll just be as simple as walking through, but no, ninja bullshit. So there were flashing rocks, and if you got to a certain point, you would hit a wall. There was the invisible path. We don't know what that means fully yet, but we eventually figured out the way through the path and made it onto the other side as the door closed. Thumbs up.
I had made it before I had to end up restarting the room to let you guys in again. But I had actually fully made out the whole thing of this, where all the walls were, so I could show you guys where they were.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing that again, but it was there. That being said, yes, that is essentially everything that went down. one thing that you guys would have remembered from the room before is that while you were there, those flashing lights seem to have been doing something, and one way that you guys were able to get through the area at least a little bit with Ichibe as well as with Akira is that you guys weren't looking at the lights. They had closed their eyes, and Akira obviously just can't see in general.
Mm-hmm.
But that's something they haven't told the group yet. That's something that was just happening with those guys. With that being said, as everybody made their way all the way down and through the area here, I had said last week that I wanted to make sure to handle things with Lindo a little bit sooner because we had him up really late last time. So we're gonna start things off where we left off. As you guys would be making your way down through the stairs, making their way down just past the room that happened, all that stuff happened behind you. Before we actually start though, since this man is shaking it around
It's
everywhere.
me, the guy, I have the big thing that I'm rolling now. It's big and it rolls, but it rolls fucking terribly because it's not a ball.
That's not that bad.
That's an 8.
Yeah.
It's pretty okay.
Yeah, you guys.
It's not that bad.
You guys can handle this.
Yeah.
As you guys have made your way to the other side of this, the area behind you slams shut. Not immediately. You guys were not like, you guys had actually solved it a little bit quickly. So it didn't shut down immediately down, but you guys do note that when you guys were catching your breath on the other side, it does seem to shut behind you. The slab of a stone has fallen down, and you guys are currently without an earthbender.
What?
Oh, right, we don't have an F bend.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying now. I was like, we're not missing anybody. Oh, you actually mean we don't? Yeah.
As the
That's
stone
fine.
slams down and you guys are on the other side, you guys can pick up where you guys were at. Again, on the other side of this, I mentioned to you guys, the rocks that are still lining the halls to the side seem to change in their cadence. They seem to get a little bit more sporadic, but still are blinking in unison. Everyone notices this except for Akira.
Fucking make jokes of the blind guy. Fuck me. One of the members are currently indisposed of the bathroom, so they'll be back in a minute.
Did they
But,
explode?
We're not gonna worry about it.
Oh no! Alright, Rue.
I could make a joke right now, but I won't.
Rue, I don't know where your Rue-spirations are. I don't know where they keep on disappearing to, so I'm gonna give you these love-spirations.
Good enough.
They're pretty good. Love-spirations are actually much better than Rue-spirations, because these are the re-rolls. So there you go.
Pretty cool.
You can have re-rolls.
There we go.
Those were given last Valentine's Day.
Oh, what the fuck?
So, you know, hopefully they'll do good here.
Last but okay.
Did everybody make it through?
Yep, well, yeah.
Just barely.
In one piece.
Okay, maybe I won't be able to hang as far back as before.
I don't completely understand the patterns yet, but it seems that these lights have something to do with how we feel and relate to the room around us.
How we feel?
Anybody who got close to the walls, you may notice that in certain intervals it feels like they're not even there. I don't really know exactly what's going on, but if I close my eyes, everything seems to feel better.
Strange. I wasn't feeling worse. Was anyone else?
I mean, I was getting irritated.
I mean, I think we all were.
Close your eyes
I'm
to
not
see the
sure
difference, then
everyone
fuck you.
I will close my eyes then,
Also-
good sir.
I'm out of sunscreen.
chucks the bottle behind her.
Rue, as you close your eyes, you close your eyes in the middle of someone talking to you, which is very interesting specifically for you, because I'm going to have you roll me for your instinct.
Gotcha.
By instinct, I mean
So-
insight, because that's what it is in this game.
Do I put my luck?
Yeah, you can use those after.
Impulse?
You can use those after.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Let's go.
I'm being so generous today. You want to
I
go with
shall
the
put
16?
one in.
Okay.
Higher. Not 20.
Okay.
25.
Rue, since you are listening to Mei Li talk right now about their sunscreen and everything is going down, you were just told that for some reason people were feeling better when they close their eyes. When you close your eyes, as Mei Li is talking, and Ichibe hasn't really noticed this yet, because again, the adrenaline just now happened, you guys have slowed down. But as you're hearing Mei Li, you heard Mei Li finish their sentence very slowly.
Okay, I think something's messing with our perception, definitely. Meili, you sounded slower for a moment. You okay?
Pretty sure I'm okay.
Ichibe, are your eyes still closed?
I mean, I didn't have my eyes closed after I fell down the stairs, so now I think I've just kept my eyes open for a while. Maybe I'll close them again if
Akira.
I feel like I need to.
As Rue brings this up, you listen to Mei Li speak right there, and you hear it for a bit. It's almost as if she's been put on like 0.75 speed. Whenever she's doing like a YouTube video going at like 0.75, it's still legible, but it's noticeably slower.
And I definitely heard Rue saying like,
Yeah,
hey,
you were right
something's
beside of him.
up. Okay.
Mhm.
Do I smell anything weird?
Smell? It smells very damp in here. It smells very earthy, very very watery.
Very
Nothing
dank.
currently is giving off any sort of scent.
Or do I see anything that's weird? Like, hey, there might. Like, 'cause
Actually, I'm
thinking-
wrong about that. Hold
I was
on.
about to.
Hold on. Roll me for your
Okay.
insight.
I was about to say. Am
Bro,
I,
I was about
if
to
it is
joke.
what
Where
I
you-
think it is.
I was about to joke when you're like, "Can I see anything?"
No, Akira, you're fucking blind.
Roll me for your insight there, my boy.
All right, hang on. I want my rerolls then, because if this is what I think it is, because
You almost made me forget about this, but you reminded me. You're good. You're good. You don't have to put those in yet. They're for
Okay.
after.
All right, I want my rerolls though.
That
so
has
I'm
to be
gonna
put
just
in
throw
before.
that.
Yes.
Yeah. Throw
All right,
that
roll me
away.
twice.
All right, cool. Oh fuck!
It's fine. It's
Hang
fine.
on,
It's
let
fine.
me
You're fine. You're
Let me
fine.
move that away.
Everything's fine. You're fine. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you doing things, rolling dice, getting twos. You want to use one of these?
I want to roll both of them.
Well, just use one at a time.
All right,
You never know what you're gonna get.
all right. What's going on?
You don't have to roll these. This is just saying like I'm using my reroll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. These are loves. These are for rerolls.
Oh,
You got two fleeting.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Here, I'll give back the
Thir-
love until you get through with those. One more
Okay.
roll before a love. That's a 13. That's your highest one so far.
Yep, 13 is my highest.
16. Do you want to go with the
16?
16 or do you want to reroll? 16's pretty high.
Ooh. Fuck it, I'll go with the 16. I'll risk it. Because this seems like it needs a high roll.
Akira, when you close your eyes, again, just kind of instinctfully. You don't need to close your eyes for this because you're you. But as you
Shut
go to
up.
smell, again, you do smell that kind of earthiness around you. You do smell that. But for
However-
a moment, you smell the area around you, and while there is still that scent of the sunscreen and everything like that, you smell a distinct odor about specifically the seven of you. As you
Does it smell
smell about them, you smell a scent that you had smelled recently before, back when you were in the Northern Earth Kingdom. Whenever you guys were off in the the monastery, you smell a hint of perfume.
Not what I was going for. I thought I was going to smell rotten eggs.
Nope.
Okay.
You smell a hint of perfume about the area.
Perfume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it does seem to be
Okay.
getting stronger coming down the way away from you. But it does seem to have a scent of it about the 7 of you right now. You smell it on all of you.
Does anyone smell that? Smells nice. Let's back to the monastery.
I mean, I guess maybe the sunscreen was scented. It did
No,
kind
no,
of
this
splooge
is-
it everywhere.
No, this is different.
Monastery?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
wasn't there.
You were there.
Oh,
I was there.
Yep, this was whenever you guys were in the northern area and you guys had just learned about the weird spirit stuff happening in the north of the forest. This was whenever you guys had met with the refugee people that were up there. Koki, Nona, and
Yeah, Miss
Koma.
Cookie.
Yeah, you guys, the
Okay.
monastery was around there. You guys had, they were the
Okay.
refugees coming out from it. The monastery, you guys know, used to be a thing for the Black Rings, and used to also have a bunch of perfume in it.
Wait, the monastery where we were staying, the one that was kind of raided.
Yes.
You guys are gonna have to be a little bit more specific with me. I don't think I was there. What's going on?
The Black Ring stationed at the northern. What's the word? Line.
Northern Earth Kingdom.
Sorry, Northern Earth Kingdom. The monastery. There were perfumes there, right, Akira?
Yeah.
Is that what you're smelling?
Yes.
So amongst us, there is a strange smell and also these strange lights going through. And if we close our eyes, it feels as if, yes, I feel slightly invigorated. I did not even notice that I was feeling wrong before. Mei Li, would you like to close your eyes and see if there's any feeling as well?
I'm on mute. Yeah, sure. Close.
Mei Li, when you close your eyes, you say, yeah, sure. And yeah, you feel that whenever you close your eyes, some sort of fatigue washes off of you that you didn't feel that you had before.
Oh,
It's almost as if something was straining you, but when your eyes are closed, it seems to be going away.
that's
Is it-
weird.
Is this part of the whole daily hypnosis thing?
Oh, I hope
Overload
not.
our senses?
If we assume that this is the same smell from up in the Northern Earth Kingdom, we can already assume then that there are black rings among the Dai Li as well.
You know, that makes sense in a depressing way.
Perhaps some kind of exchange was had between them, or perhaps they were making some kind of strange perfume up in the north. Though that does not explain the lights and whatever was happening back there with those walls, or whatever it was. Perhaps our senses are all being attacked. Sight, smell, touch.
Exactly, like you, Ichibe, you mentioned that the wall felt see-through. The wall didn't feel there at one point.
As if it phased in and out.
Which doesn't make sense if I felt something hit me, unless
These people obviously at this point are attacking our senses, which would mean that they must know that we are here. Not so much for an element of surprise, but at least we know somewhat how to counter it. We've closed our eyes to gain back some sense, but I do not know if I can fight that way. I know for a fact that Mr. Hoka there would probably not be able to fight that way. I'm gonna try my best to stay near the back, like I said before, but
Do we have any of the funny get you high sticks on us at the moment, or do we leave that all at the place?
I believe Mei Lee
No, I
has some
didn't
get
pick
you
up
high sticks.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, I got a couple still.
Well, it's time to get high.
Mei Lee, you do recognize and remember that whenever your Baba was under the same hypnotism that you guys are wondering that's happening here, they were able to overload their senses with being high.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't want to hit walls anymore. We can get high.
Yeah.
How long does this high last? Because I think we're gonna need to be pretty high to fight the Daily.
It's like an hour per stick or something.
1 hour.
I believe that
that's
we would
about
have to keep them very near us as well, from what we had saw with Baba.
How many do we have?
I have a pack of 12.
All right. So
Stick each.
We just have to make sure that we can fight with them in our hands, or make sure to keep them on our persons.
You can also snort them.
I do not believe that is something that I should do.
Just grab a little rock.
feeling that is a bad idea.
Grab a little rock. We just kind of grind it into the little dust, because that's originally what it was, and then we huff it.
That might be against my religion. I don't know.
It's not against mine. Hit me up.
If you're scared about it, if you're scared, you can use a straw.
Hoka just shrugs. All right, I'm down. I'll try everything once.
Just fucking
Oh
huffing,
my god.
fucking snorting incense.
We don't condone this. Don't do this.
Don't do drugs.
You guys are decently sure that they'll probably be more usable as
Effective as smoke.
incense. Yes.
Yeah, but we have 12. We can at least snort one.
We can snort one for the joke. No,
Yeah.
I'm not going to snort one. She would
Okay,
lick
I'll do
one
a
before
bet.
she snorts it.
Jesus.
Do you want to give out one to everybody here?
Yeah.
As you hand them out, you guys look them over. Akira, you go to get them lit, because right now everything is very cold and wet around
One
here.
of us, we should only be lighting one, to be honest, to see whether or not it actually helps, and then if it does, we should light the rest.
That's
Yeah.
that's perfectly fine. Who wants to be the guinea pig?
Me.
Yeah.
All right, Rue.
I was gonna be like, I could probably me.
Rue, you step out. You grab one from Mei Lee. You bring it back to Akira. Akira, you snap your fingers and light it. As it goes down, Rue, you bring it close to your face. I'm guessing you're going to be using an offhand to do this.
Yeah.
Because if you guys are planning on holding on to these, you will have to keep them in an offhand to have them have their effect. But yes, as you bring it up to you, as you inhale the smoke, after a little bit of time passes, you do feel, even with your eyes open, you feel the intense stress that was piling on you from something about you seem to almost lift away. And you even start to look around, and you start to notice that you don't feel that kind of strain at all. As you look over toward the lights off on the sides of the room, you feel very calm, as if perhaps this is even causing a secondary effect, a more beneficial effect to you. Rue, and anybody else who does this, while you guys are under the influence of the sticks, you will be gaining a +2 to your survival.
Hey.
However, this is balanced out by the fact that you will also be unfortunately using up any kind of offhand, so you'll have to put down one of your weapons to do this.
That's fine. I shall put down. The spear has overwhelm. I'll put down the bone blade.
I'll make them.
Am
I'll
I
make
gonna
them
use the
this
spear?
color.
Probably
Look at this.
not.
Look at these little serves.
Hey.
I'm gonna name them serves.
I was gonna name it Kush, but okay.
There you go. You were gonna have the +2 to the survivals. Anybody? Is everybody else using this? It's up to you whether
This
or
is
not
some
you
good
want.
shit.
The high
I mean, my
stick?
senses aren't being
Yep.
overwhelmed.
Do you want to use a high stick?
Yeah, I'll use it.
Yeah.
Up. There's your +2 to survival. There's your +2 to survival. Akira, are you using as well?
Yes.
Okay.
David, have you used your high stick today?
Everybody is going to gain a +2 to survival as long as they have these in an offhand. I will say for you specifically, Akira, you will not be able to use the glaive while you have this in your offhand, because your glaive is a two-handed weapon. You can still use your adept staff if you'd like.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
Okay, so we'll be switching out to your adept staff.
Yep.
You also have your polar bear dog mace if you want to use that instead.
I'm also a firebender. I know that.
I know you like stabbing things though. That's why I was bringing up.
I mean, if I want to get better at something, I got to use it. So I'd rather get good at other things.
Yeah. Do you want to use your polar bear dog mace or do you want to use your fire adept staff?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Polar bear mace, since I haven't used it yet.
Let's
I'd
go.
rather get good at- I'd
You
rather
bring
try
it.
that.
You
I'd rather
bring
try-
up your mace that has the skull of a polar bear dog on it. As
all,
you guys,
all of the Water Nation people. I find that extremely offensive.
I find that extremely offensive. You're holding it wrong.
you're holding it wrong. There.
I can't-
That's where the strong point in its jaw is.
I can't see it.
I can't
That's
say.
no
it.
excuse.
As you guys do this, again, it seems like almost whenever something is trying to affect you, you are gaining some sort of a secondary effect from it. Perhaps you'll even gain more as more things through here try to affect you. But so far, you guys feel a lot better after having this happen to you. You're also starting to, see colors where there isn't any colors, but don't worry about that part. I'd like to know, do you guys want to plan anything? You want to do anything? Akira, you do remember, and again, letting everyone know that deeper in, you smelled the perfume a little bit stronger.
When I got in, where?
Whenever I told you about the perfume, I said you also smelled it a little bit deeper in, like further in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'd probably be the scent dog, so I'm fine with that.
Okay, do you want to let them know that?
Yes. I could. Hey, I could smell this. The deeper we go, the stronger the scent. Keep going. We're eventually.
Mm. Is there anything we can do about that, or should we just follow the scent?
I mean, melee could just be a constant source of airflow
Yeah.
that's-
and then push it all away.
Yeah.
I mean, no arguments. Yep.
Yeah.
We do need to be wary about trying that too much. If there is no exit for the airflow here, we could just be recycling old air. It may not be an extreme benefit. That being said, these things seem to be stopping us from any adverse effects. That just might mean that there are different effects going forward, or something of the such.
You know what that means?
Would it be a decent? I mean, okay, I can only do. This can only. All right. Would it be a good or bad idea to kind of heat the room around me?
As far as heating the room around you, you're already kind of still doing that.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, because you were doing that last time.
You
I
also
didn't know
don't
if I
want to
stopped.
set. You also don't want to set fire
Yeah.
to a room with limited
No.
oxygen because fire
Yeah.
burns oxygen.
Well, I was more letting you guys know that you guys do remember that while you were at the northern area, whenever I did tell you guys about the perfume and stuff there, you do know it was flammable.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Okay, so I didn't know like if I burned it away, if it would be like it would get rid of a lot of the adverse effects, or if it would just be like, hey, it's gonna turn into a fucking firecracker in here. Plus, you know, the whole no oxygen thing is a really bad idea. So okay, I just won't do it. Fuck it.
That also means that no one here should fart. We'll fucking die.
I mean, if things get really bad, it just means that Kara can blow this whole place up.
I mean, yeah, yeah. If things get really bad, I could do that.
Don't fucking do that though.
Don't do that though. No.
Why don't you guys want to fucking blow up? I don't get it.
Well, should we push on forward or should we prep some attacks or weapons ready?
Well, if we are going under the assumption that they do know that we're here now, we can potentially rest if we need to, but that is up to all of you. It depends on how, well, you feel about it. I know that we went forward under the assumption we wanted to make sure to keep our surprise, but I very much doubt it at this point.
If our senses are better now, it's probably good to not completely let the sticks burn out and then have to use another stick.
Yes, we can move forward. I believe that no matter what we end up choosing, it'll end up going well. Hopefully, one thing we could do if we did want it to wait, though, we could let Sir Hoka here gain back a bit of his healing ability. But again, that could also let them gather more forces against us.
Yeah, I'm doing great. How much health did everybody else have? How much everybody were doing? How everybody
the party
doing
seems okay currently.
Yeah.
Like, the main party seems okay.
Yeah. It's just up to you guys.
Though. Yeah.
I don't care about the rest of them. I care about you. Fuck those kids.
Thanks, Ichibe. really appreciate it.
No problem, whoever you are.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'd say probably do a quick rest so Hoka can give us extra heals later, because they know we're here and they're probably gonna assume we're under their effects longer than. They're probably gonna assume that we're not getting high.
Hey, you guys think they're getting high in there?
They will never suspect us getting high. They'll think that we're so freaked out trying to get out that we're doing anything but getting high.
Exactly.
Okay, you got 15 minutes. If you're not ready by then, we're gonna kill you, cut you open, and drink your blood in order to heal.
What?
Oh my god!
That suddenly got really extreme really quickly.
Oh my god!
I'm not that high.
We need health, damn it!
Oh,
I guess I can do my best.
that's some munchies.
In reality, though, like all seriousness, I don't have too much of a preference. If the boys are hurt and they need a little bit of that heal, then we can wait.
Yeah.
If
I'd like to know how long you guys are wanting to wait. Is it going to be 15 minutes? Is it going to be 30 minutes? Is it going to be 45? Is it going to be the full hour? You guys do know that you don't have enough sticks for everyone if you let them play out the full hour, though.
yeah, we don't have a lot of sticks.
Yeah.
So honestly, I think if we're gonna wait, I think the longest should be like a half hour. But I don't think that's like a great idea.
I say like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm down for 10 minutes.
Okay.
10-15.
10-15, yeah.
Okay. If you guys decide to sit back for about 15 minutes, I will roll for Hoka, and we will see where he is at this point, where if he's going to be getting back anything from that or not.
Or if he's gonna be getting the knife.
Oh. Hoka, do your best, man. I can't stop them.
Hoka, please, you've been around long enough. You should be able to do this, please.
He does not seem great with it. He will be using this time to heal himself slightly, just from getting a bit of a rest. So he is going to be gaining back 1d4 as far as health is concerned, but he has not gained back any of his uses of his heals.
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah,
So
That's good
he
enough.
himself is a little bit stronger, which is good because he was literally on 2 health before this. Um,
Pretty good.
he is now on 5 health.
I can live on 1 health.
But that is at the end of 15 minutes.
Gotcha. Can I give everyone else soup and crackers because I want to get rid of them?
Sure, man.
If you want to eat some soup and crackers while
everybody
you're high.
eats some soup and crackers while you're high as
There you
balls.
go.
Jesus
Let me
Christ.
just empty out the bag. They were made by boss. Maybe they have some regenerative purposes.
We're all drunk and high.
Look, you don't know why, but you all of a sudden wanted to pull out the soup and crackers. It's normal.
You got the munchies. It happens.
There we go.
Enjoy yourself a little bit, but next time,
Listen, the crackers were there. I was hungry.
But yeah, as you guys would have that bit of time, Hoka does sit up like, I tried gaining back whatever I could, but I still don't feel any stronger. I'm sorry. I'm just so worried about Isha.
That's understandable. We'll see her soon.
he's a strong animal, a strong companion. And the best you can do for yourself now is make sure that you live long enough to see her again.
Yeah. He looks into his pocket. He brings out the slight whistle that he had used for her before. No, you know, you guys are underground under a lake.
I was about to say,
He's not
don't
really expect anything, but he does like bring it to his lips for a second. He doesn't blow it, but he just kind of brings it up there for a second and just holds it and then puts it away.
The walls cave in as the fucking beast bashes through the fucking lake.
Isha comes fucking throttling in.
The water floods in.
But at this point, unless you guys want to give him another 15 minutes, this is as good as you guys are.
Nah, fuck it, we gaming.
Okay.
We gaming.
You guys begin to set off. As you do, it takes you guys a little bit of time to move through the underground of this place. Upon heading further in, you find that even those among you who have the sticks up against yourselves, which is all of you, do start to smell that same perfume scent that Akira was talking about, getting a lot thicker as you go in, until a point where you all find yourselves walking off into a room. And first things first, this room that you walk into seems to have 2 exits, apart from the exit you came in from. And at the very base of it all, you see these large things of some kind of liquid. At first, you could potentially think that this liquid could just be some water or whatever that has gone through here. But since you guys are already aware potentially of the smell and everything around here, I'm actually just gonna update the map very quickly. As you guys smell the extreme scent that is the perfume in this area. And you find that you guys have entered into an area that seems to have very large vats of the stuff just all over the place in front of you.
That's pretty cool.
Looking around, there doesn't seem to be anybody in the room. However, you still see the lights seemingly shining from all around. Going off in a cadence of like 111 stop, 111 stop. As the lights are trying to shine their way through, you don't see anyone in the room. That's not where I wanted to go with that. Where's the other one at? Shit. Where's the stupid thing at? Is that it? There we go. I'd like to know, since you guys have entered this place, would anybody like to do anything? Where you guys wanting to go? What's going down? Don't everybody talk at once. Come on, I'm trying to figure this out.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, no.
Like, we're overwhelmed by the smell of the perfume, right?
You would be, and I would be making you guys have a bunch of rolls right now, but you guys are currently high, and you have the sticks underneath your nostrils, smelling in the stuff that is allowing you to not immediately falter to any sort of things this smells around here might be doing to you. Currently, while the smell is overwhelming, it's not doing anything to you. It just it's like you walked into a dude's house who sprays like way too much cologne.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's like the perfume department.
Yes, it is very much like that right now.
It's like Trevor from work.
Damn.
He's a friend from work.
Mm,
To the left or to the right? Who knows?
thinking. Like the Cha-Cha slave is to the
There-
left.
There is nothing distinguishably different from one side over the other. They both look the same.
Currently, you guys feel that the room itself, if people do know that you're here, then they obviously haven't mounted some sort of a defense in this room, which again is very odd. But other than that, yeah, you don't really see anything. You do, with everybody standing here, looking forward, trying to figure out what to do. I would like for each of you to roll me for survival to see if you guys can get something from this. You guys have those nifty +2s y'all have.
There we go. I'll use a love.
Oh, the +2 goes to survival?
Yep.
Does that mean I have a +7 weight?
That is true. Yes.
Plus 6.
Well,
I have a
plus
14.
5.
Let's see.
Did you roll, Melee?
Yeah, I'm just I'm getting my dice.
8 + 7 is 15.
19 plus the stuff.
+4. That's fuck Melee. All right. As you guys are all looking around, as everyone is trying to get some kind of bearings, Akira, you're looking around for any sort of heat signatures. You're not finding anything. The smell is still getting to you, even though the stuff is still going on. Everyone else, you're trying to see if there's anyone in the room, anything around. The one thing that Melee gets is that off to the right from where you are, so where you're facing right, so it would be this way. You hear the sound of movement, as if someone is moving down a hall. You hear footsteps off in that direction.
Oh, I think I hear something. Like footsteps.
Which way?
Yeah, points at the way.
Hmm.
That way.
Points in the way.
That way.
Okay.
And I'm guessing because we're high. If we weren't, we wouldn't be able to hear that, right?
I thought you were trying to insinuate that I was hearing things because I was high.
No, it's the opposite.
You guys
We-
start
we
giggling.
could.
You guys start giggling for no reason.
Jesus Christ. I ain't.
Man, it's
I want to make my way forward to where the footsteps are coming from, and I want to put myself like on the wall beside that hallway.
Ichibe, as you start moving in, as you go to start making your way down this path, I need for you to roll me insight.
Okay. I'm putting 1 inspiration too. Oh boy. That's a 16 plus a 1 plus a 2 is a 19.
Roll me reflex.
Okay. I'm not gonna put an inspiration into that one though.
Okay, you don't have to. Your funeral.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
not good at all.
I'm rolling. I'm
that's
scrolling
that's a
up to see
7.
if you got anything. I don't think you do. Ichibe,
Okay.
you
Uh-oh.
do see it coming, but as you go to move over toward where the area is, you move over near one of the two pools. Whether it's this one or the one to the right, it does not seem to matter, because as you get up, as you start to go, there's a slight ripple among the perfume. And as soon as you notice it, and as soon as you go to try to defend yourself from it, it's unfortunately already too late. A large amount of purple liquid rises up from the inside of one of the two vats and seems to strike out toward Ichibe. As it strikes out toward Ichibe, I'm going to roll an attack on you. It still has to beat your AC. So that's good.
AC 16, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it still has to beat that AC. But
Hey, see these nuts in your face.
it doesn't.
Fuck you.
I was about to say they're pretty good, but fuck it. All right. As this seems to go at you, as you you do not have any chance to really do anything, you put your arms in front of you, you go to dodge, and you do seem to narrowly avoid as a large stream of some kind of liquid seems to dart out. And as it darts out, it seems to land in the other vat of liquid. You guys see something dive at Ichibe.
Well, that's dumb. No, I'm just kidding. You can't beat me. I'm high.
Can't beat me. I have a better ship.
As this thing dives towards you, Ichibe, as this thing has now attempted to strike you and potentially drag you down into this place, I'd like for everybody to roll me for their reflex to see if we're gonna go for an initiative here.
Should I roll reflex again?
Yep.
Okay.
I got a 13 reflex. That's a 17 in total.
Okay, put it on your token if you
five
can.
and I got 10 altogether. Let me
Put it on your
go
token if you can.
do that.
I got
Yeah.
an 8.
Okay, put that on your
12.
token, and a 12. All right. Everybody got that's decently low for initiative. Holy crap. No, not for melee.
Yeah.
Melee got really good. The airbender got really good. Who's to say?
I'm just taking it easy.
Exactly. You just got dived at by something. Melee, as you see this happen to Ichibe, something dive out of the water and seem to almost try to grab him, but he seems to narrowly dodge out of the way. You saw it jump from this pool here to that pool there.
Oh.
What would you like to do?
It just jumped from one pool to another, right?
Yep.
Let's see. And that was just from Ichibe getting close to it.
Potentially, whatever it was seemed to have been lying in wait for him.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
As you get there, I need you to roll me for your insight.
Insight. That's 5.
Unfortunately, you're not going to see this. I'm going to roll a attack on you with advantage.
Oh.
Let me grab a dice from you there. I'll just take this and roll it twice. Oof. Melee, this is going to hit.
Oh.
As you get near one of the other ones, you're trying to get away from that to see what's going to happen over there. Unfortunately, something seems to come from this one. As Melee, you get dived at as well. Allow me to grab what it is that is diving at you, because this one actually would have grabbed at you. You see what appears to be a person riding atop of a beast in front of you. As this beast leaps out, this one much smaller than the ones you guys are used to. Bloop. You guys see a sheer
handle a room.
You guys see a sheer shoe jumping out from the underside of this place, as there is a person riding atop their back. You see Oh, this one.
It's
This
so-
one. This is an actual. Actually, it's an actual person.
It's so smelly in here. How the fuck do they
It is
handle this
extremely
place?
smelly in here.
The
As
fuck?
you see this man diving down at you.
It's a water guy.
It's a water guy.
It's a water
As
bird.
this person dives out and goes to grab at you, this person, the sheer shoe opening its jaw and beginning to wrap around at you. You are going to take some damage from the sheer shoe biting at you. Da-da-da.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to. It didn't. At least it didn't like try to freaking stun you with its licky stun tongue.
Yeah.
Da-da. That is a 3. You'll be taking 3 damage, melee.
Oh.
Da-da-da. You will have healed. So yeah, you are at 10 health at this point.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. As this thing dives at you, goes to grab you, it has bit down onto you. I need you to roll me for your physique, or otherwise you're going to get dragged down.
Rolling for physique. 2.
It cannot roll lower than you, because that is a 1 altogether for you. As you
Yeah.
guys see a sheer shoe diving out, a person riding atop of it, and it seems to dive and grab Melee and drag her down into this area. It still is Melee's turn, so that's still good. But Melee, you get dragged down into the perfume. You did not get a humongous breath before going in either. But since you have
Oh.
now been dived down in, you no longer have your stick lit as well.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have to worry about that right now. You're still pretty high.
Yeah.
It is still your turn. What would you like to do?
I wanna. This is gonna sound stupid, and but I'm asking this because I know that it can be done in underwater, at least according to like Avatar lore. Although one could say that's because of special conditions. But can I air scooter in the perfume?
You can attempt to. Currently,
To
you are
kind
being
of like.
currently you are being grappled. You're being
Okay.
held by the sheer shoe.
It's either that or air funnel to funnel the liquid out.
You can try. There's a lot of liquid in here.
Yeah. We'll try. Well, we
Is
can
there
try
anything
air
you'd like to do?
funneling it.
Is there anything you'd like to do to try to get out of the grip of the sheer shoe first? You want to banish it or wind blast it, or you want to cold air it? Want to Karao's roar since you are now away from most things that would be harmed by it?
Yeah, we can try the Karao's roar.
Gonna go for a Karao's roar. It will use your 3 AP to do.
Mm-hmm.
As you are dragged underwater, you look around very briefly, as you do note that all of these vats seem to be somewhat connected with each other. You look around, you see other creatures seemingly swimming around down here. As you're looking around, as you're about to do the Karao's roar, you look at the creature that's holding you. Go ahead and give me a, first off, give me an instinct as you're looking at the creature in front of you.
Okay. It's a 9.
A 9. And give me a survival, please.
Survival. Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll get to the actual Karao's roar thing. 16
16.
plus your 4? Hell yeah. You do note as you're looking at this creature in front of you, it seems to be very much having a bit of a bad time of things. The person riding it seems to almost have like a bit of an air bubble around them, around their head. The sheer shoe itself seems to be gnawing and like moving its head very sporadically, as it seems to be in a bit of a frenzy as it's attacking you. You go for a Karao's roar. I need you, looking at the thing here. You hear the more separate the sea checks and your allure. They are going to have to roll against your allure check. As you drag in as much air as you had in your lungs, you look forward toward the two in front of you, and you let out this roaring sound that could even be heard very, very briefly, very muted on the outside of this place. Go ahead and roll me a lore.
Alrighty. What?
As a 6 plus
That's
your
a
5,
6.
that is 11. Roll me one more time. As a 16, okay. Da-da-da. Is that the only 2 that will be affected by this? No, roll me one more. Sorry.
Oh god, I'm so tired to understand. 14.
All right, so altogether a 19 for that one, 21 for that one. All right. I will have the 3 things that would be affected by this roll against you. All 3 of them are rolling their physiques. The sheer shoe is rolling with disadvantage, but first roll from each of them. Ooh, the sheer shoe gets a nat 20, but it has to roll with disadvantage. Oh, poor sheer shoe. Still got a 15 though. That does not beat your 21. This thing got a nat 1, so that sucks for it, and an 11. As you look toward this man who's holding you, you see a look in his face as he's dragging you down. You let out this roar as you see the bubble around him seem to almost cease about him as he's no longer able to control the bending about him. You see him grab at his ears as this a sound wave seems to assault him. Both these two, and you guys would note, another sheer shoe over here begin to float back up as you are released. That is your whole. That is all your actions. You can still move if you wish. No, you already did your 4 movement.
I already did my movement, so
You are currently underneath the thing, but you have stunned 3 creatures.
yeah.
As we were gonna go to, I believe after that would be him. But you know he's kind of stunned right now, so he's not gonna get a turn. Neither is his sheer shoe, which means Rue, I believe. Where you going, buddy? What are you doing? Are you on mute?
I'm on mute. Hi, how you doing? I would like to question, would Rue know if he can do an ice disc with the perfume? I'm just wondering.
You don't know for sure. However, when it comes to this kind of liquids around you, you don't know until you try when it comes to certain liquids.
Yes.
And I will also say, there is something I want to go over after you try this, but you know, it's something we can talk about. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll try and make a. 1 sec. One sec. How big is a? No, that's stunned. I want to make an ice disc. So I was gonna use the water in front of me, / perfume water, to like get around here. So that'll be all my movement.
Yep, you can definitely create a little bit of an ice pillar in front of you as you get up to it. As you do find that it is hard to move the liquid here. It seems that a lot of it is impure. A lot of it has other things in it but water. And I will also say that for some reason in the Avatar series, they were able to bend oil even though that wasn't water or whatever. Oily perfume, fucking what? Why are you doing that? What the hell? Anyway, but yes, there is some trace amount of water in here because of that. You are able to bring it up. It is going to be not unlimited like what was outside. Like the kind of water that was outside. You aren't going to be able to get unlimited ice discs from this, but you are able to make enough to make 1 pillar of ice in front of you.
Gotcha.
That is 1 AP.
So yep. And let's start attacking.
What are you attacking?
The person, not the sheer shoe.
The person is on the other side, as on the sheer shoe, so it is going to be a little bit of a hard hit. I'm going to give them a +1 to their AC for being on this thing, but you can aim for them in particular. So go ahead, roll me for what is it again? Is it your element? I believe it's element.
My element against their physique.
Yeah, go for it.
So I shall roll element.
AC isn't even a thing
11.
for him then.
15.
All right, he will roll against that. As a 7, he gets hit.
Cool, and that is gonna be 2 damage plus my basic ice mastery. So I roll a d10. Is that the d10? No, that's the d12. This is the d10.
Yeah.
Cool.
4 damage. As
Cool.
you strike this
And-
man, he seems to be shaking off the stun. He's still trying to hear things as he gets hit from the back. Ah!
I go again.
Go for it.
7.
I said 3. Let's see if he gets really low.
Yeah.
He does get really low. What is your element? 4?
4.
Unfortunate. He does beat it.
Oh,
He has a high physique.
that's some bullshit.
I'm sorry. He has as much physique as you have element. So and he got
That's some
one higher than you.
bullshit.
That is all
Cool.
your AP. That is your turn.
Yep, that's me.
We are going to go then to Lon, as Lon is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. He is going to use a technique he calls hot air balloon. As he is going to start maneuvering a orb of air in front of him, and he is going to send it down toward Melee. You guys feel the room begin to slightly heat around where Lon is, because Lon's particular thing of airbending is hot and cold. He is able to bend temperatures. As he is going to send this down, Melee. You feel a bubble of air appear around you.
Bloop.
It is very warm air.
Better not be fart air. I'm gonna die.
He is going to roll for his element to see if he can lift you up with the air. That is his second AP to do this. He is not able to lift you up with that. He's going to try one more time. 7 plus his element. Melee, you begin to rise out. Congratulations. I'm not going to have you have any immediate adverse effects of being inside of the freaking thing right now, as he's going to lift you slightly up and away from the pool. You are still kind of in the air inside of this like ball that he is making in front of him. He is going to be concentrating on that, as I believe after that we go to what was Ichibe's? Ichibe's was 15?
10.
10. No, freaking Ruse was 15, right? Or 13?
Uh-oh.
Mine was 12.
Oh, 12. Okay. No, my bad. I think I should have redid. Lon should have actually gone before Rue. But that's fine. That's
Oops.
fine. It is Ichibe's
Oopsie.
turn now.
Okay.
Ichibe, you see this happening in front of you. You see the Shirshu that had attacked you seems to be struggling over here with like holding on to its ears. You do note, just as Melee did, that the Shirshu over here seems to be flailing quite a bit and seems to be in a bit of a frenzy over there.
Are they accompanied by anybody, or is it just a random one this time?
There was somebody on it from what you could tell whenever it had striked on you. That person didn't get stunned, so they didn't get rose up like this thing did. They're under the water right now.
Well, that's pretty funny.
Just looking in at them, I will throw a person. You do see a silhouette of a person underneath. Blam. There they
I
are.
attack them with kunai with chain.
You can, yeah.
I want to do that then.
You want to go after that person down there?
Yeah. You ready to get fricked?
You ready to fucking die in perfume, bitch?
You frickin' fuck.
Go ahead. You're trying to time up with it?
Oh!
Or you're just trying to attack with it?
I mean, yeah, we could do either. I could just fucking kill him. Oh.
It's up to you whether or not you want to just wrap them up. Because if you wrap them up, then they're not coming back up. They're probably gonna sink.
Yeah, but then I lose my chain.
You do.
So I think I'm just gonna hurt them a lot.
All right, go for some attacks then.
1 second. Do I want to add AP into this and just
You were
make
technically
this really...
elevated. You do have the high ground.
I mean, I can do a basic attack and charge it.
You could.
And do the extra. So
you can charge it, do +2 to the attack and 2d10 extra damage.
That'd be pretty cool.
You are elevated, so that is going to also be plus 10, another +2 to hit them. So you're going to be hitting with a +4 right now.
Okay. I'm gonna roll now.
Roll
What
for
am I
it.
rolling? Technique?
Yep.
Okay.
Because Kunai with Chain is a technique weapon. And you
Nat
crit! Alright, I need you to roll me 4d10.
Oh, which one is it?
I think it's this one.
This one? Okay.
Yes. Roll me
Let me
4d10.
just-
It's
That's
3.
a 3.
It's 10. It's 13.
10. 7. 21.
So, you see them gurgling in the water. You look down at them. You send your kunai down. You see it slice into them, and you see them go limp.
GG.
There is now no one left to tell the Shirshu what to do. It starts flailing around even more.
Get out of the fucking water, idiot.
Hoka is gonna go. Hoka is going to see that there are Shirshu around. He's gonna go forward by 3. He's gonna look and see the Shirshu over at the side there. He's gonna bring out a Shirshu whistle and he's gonna try to calm it down.
He's gonna call.
He's gonna. He has 3 attempts at this. First attempt. That is a fail. Second attempt. That is a fucking 18. As Hoka goes forward, he looks over toward the thing, seeing it in the water next to you, Ichibei. He goes only with a whistle. As the Shirshu stops flailing for a bit, jumps out and just begins shaking and just like rolling around on the ground. It does not seem interested in attacking. It seems to be trying to save itself at this point. Now you guys know why I put Hoka on your team. Anyway, he has one more. He's gonna try to do it to the one that's over by Melee now. As a 14, that's gonna be a lore check against the man's. So I'm gonna turn one of these into a dark dice. It's gonna be evil dark dice. Look at how evil and dark it is. And it is gonna be in a lore check. Hoka versus this mysterious man's. Mysterious man's gets fucked. As Hoka whistles over toward this, as this mysterious man's is fighting against Rue, you see the ice go by, you see the Shirshu rear back, and as it does, you hear a thud as the man hits the ground over on the other side, and the Shirshu jumps out and starts flailing upon the ground. Oh, that did a flip, hell yeah. As the Shirshu here starts flailing on the ground, trying to get all the perfume off of itself, it seems to be in pain. But it is somewhat seemingly calmed. At least as far as wanting to fight you is. Ah! What the hell? As we go to prisoner. Bloop. Bloop. Wait, that was 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. And then 4. Prisoner's gonna punch him while he's on the ground.
Kick him in
That's
the
my
dick.
wife.
That's what she do. That's what the prisoner do. She is technically fighting against black rings, and they themselves are black rings, but hey, she's also being perfumed at and trying to get killed at, so, you know, who knows?
Yeah.
It's gonna have advantage on the attack because they're on the ground, thanks to Hoka. That is a 17. That is gonna be a hit. They're gonna strike down. That is going to do base damage because you guys have not given her a weapon. She's going to go for another. Another base damage hit. And final attack. That's another base damage hit. They did pretty well on this guy. They just start punching him. Before Akira, there is one other person that gets to go. You guys hear from the other side of the room another Shearshoe diving out of the water, seemingly rushing out, and it's going to start running over toward all of you. As it does, you do see that there is another person atop of it. We're not gonna grab Luca with question marks. I guess we're just all gonna. There we go. There's one. You see another man's running his way over from the other side of the room. That is as far as he can go, though. We are gonna go to Akira.
Julio.
Akira, it looks like the Shearshoe have stopped attacking, at least for the moment. There is a man's over here getting pounded on by Rue and the prisoner, and there is a person rushing over toward all of them from the other side of the room.
Awesome. I would like to try and stop this gentleman right here with violently.
You can fire your firebending up to 6 squares away. Would you like to move your person first?
Yes. How far can I move?
You can move 4 spaces.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you want to, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, if you
or
want to.
Can I move diagonal? Okay.
You can move diagonal, yeah.
Oh, great. You know what? I don't know if I'll get that. If I can do it from 6 squares away. Oh, hang on. If I'm here, hang on. Okay, so if I'm here, so 1, 2.
Yeah, he would be
4,
just out of your
5,
range.
6. Yeah, it wouldn't.
But you can look at some of your other abilities if you want to move up there.
Yeah. I would like to move though.
Okay, where are you going?
So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because if he's going after that, I should be.
You are in range of this man's. He is in this square. He's
They're
not dead.
already-
He's just prone at the moment.
Right. They're beating him up though, right?
Yep.
Strong beat him up bad.
He has been tore out of the perfume, and his Shearshoe has abandoned him, and he is upside down. He is having a bad time.
I should probably add to that bad time since I'm not going to be able to get to this guy anyway.
All right, you gonna go for
I would
some
like to
polar bear attacks, or you want to go for the other? Gonna go for some firebending? What are you doing?
I guess because he's not prone, right?
He is prone, so you would
All
have
right, so-
advantage on any melee attacks.
Okay, so let's get good at this. Let's use polar bear flail or polar bear mace.
This is just a JoJo meme.
It attacks with physique, so you are gonna have a +5 on this. Go ahead and roll me a +5 with advantage.
Nino burrito. I would like it to be a nat 20. That would be hilarious. It means he would be probably dead, but it's probably gonna be a 1. 3.
You
Close
have one
enough.
more. Because you have advantage, because he's on the ground.
That's right.
Unfortunately,
What
that is
the
a
fuck?
miss. You
What
still
the
have 2
hang
more
on,
AP,
what the-
though. You still have 2 more AP, though.
Yeah, no, I just want to see if it's gonna roll different. Okay, it does roll different.
All right, you
I
have.
don't know what the fuck happened.
You want to go for another attack?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. He's still on the ground, so you still have advantage. That's a 19.
All right.
That's a hit. Roll to see if you get a crit. Just see if we get a 20 here. Did not. That's fine.
Nope.
You are going to hit, though. You are using your polar bear mace. Go ahead and roll me, since it is a mace weapon. Roll me this here. Just roll me a d6. See what damage you do. That's a 5. You do 5 damage. Fuck yeah. 1 more AP. Go ahead and go for another one if you want to.
Roll for okay.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Ten. Roll again to see if you can hit. The 10 will not hit him, unfortunately.
No, I didn't think so. I figure it's 11 and higher.
Unfortunately, you do
Oh.
miss this one. You do 5 damage to him. That's more than a prisoner did their whole turn.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I get it.
Da-da-da. Last thing. There will be one other thing moving in the room. Da-da-da. You guys will hear the footsteps that will be coming from the other room begin to speed up. So the footsteps that Mei Li had heard over here begin to move faster now. That being said, we go out to the top of the order, which is Mei Li.
Kick some ass.
Alrighty.
Mei Li, you've been brought out. You are currently levitating in the air in an air ball.
Can I take control of the airball?
I mean,
Make
you
it
can,
my
you can
airball now?
you can do whatever you want. I mean, you can't, I guess, if you want to use an AP to do some. There's no need. You can move well enough.
Okay. This freaking dude that got me out is fucking over there unconscious.
He's not unconscious. He's still fighting. He just got knocked prone. Here, I'll put him right side up. He's just on his ass right now.
Okay. I'm just thinking, what's a good way to move this without going into the fucking piss pool? One.
As you start moving, Mei Li, you note that Lon seems to be moving his arms with you. You are still levitating. That is what the hot air balloon ability does. He's basically giving you flight for as long as he's concentrating.
Oh, this is cool.
This is cool.
That's pretty fucking neat.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You also feel, even though you just moved your 4, you also feel you have two more squares of movement while you're under this as well.
Oh, wow.
You guys have not used lawn at all, and I feel so bad for this man. He's a buff wizard. He buffs people.
I love him.
That's his entire thing.
I'm gonna cold air this man.
All right.
We can go full.
You get within melee range because cold air is a melee attack. As you do, roll me twice because he is on the ground. That means you have advantage.
Wee. 1.
First cold air attack,
15.
pretty good. Roll, see if you crit. You do not crit. However, you do hit with cold air. And you build elements on their opponents, half an AP from them. Each attack dealing 1d6 damage. Roll me a d6.
Oh wait, d6.
That is
3.
a 3. You do 3 damage, and you lower his speed by 5 feet.
Yeah.
Or no, you don't lower his speed by 5 feet. You take an AP from him. Yeah, he no longer he only has 2 AP for his next round.
Alrighty. Hold on. Okay, I'm thinking like, what else can I do here? Let's see. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me. I think I'll just do cold air 2 more times.
All right, roll for
Freaking
it.
just bap them.
You can only take
Yeah.
away AP from him once, so he isn't going to lose AP from this, but you still can do damage.
4. Do I still have to roll with advantage because he's
Yep.
still down, or
Yep, he is still down.
10?
That is not going to hit.
All right, and then for the last one, 5.
11,
11.
16, that does not hit, unfortunately.
All right, that's okay. That's me.
As you do that, we are going to go to his turn, as he is going to stand up. Couldn't have just gone down quietly. He looks over toward the ice that's next to him, as he's going to grab onto some of the debris that's on the ground. He is going to do some ice bending as well. As you see a plate of ice begin to appear in the perfume below him, he is going to pull out an ice weapon.
She's
As
gonna
he pulls out
reply,
a
could have
staff.
just stayed a pretty face.
I appreciate it. Any compliment, even if it's from a dead girl. As he's going to go for an attack. He's going to go 1 attack on Rue. Da-da-da.
Oh, fuck you too.
You hit him.
Yeah, but he a bitch.
Da-da-da. That is gonna hit you, Rue. Rue, he is going to do.
Cold armor.
Oh, what are you doing? What's let's figure it out again. Reaction, bender,
Reaction. Cool. Roll up my D4.
Yeah, you have a D4 to add to your AC.
There
See if
we
you
go.
get it. That's a 4. That's gonna bring your AC to 21. That's a miss then. He goes to slam into you. You seem to almost, as the ice touches you, you seem to almost just gain that same ice he hits you with as a bit of armor, like on you, like a bracer. As he goes, "Gah."
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
He reaches down and grabs another one because that was just flavor text. He reaches down and grabs another staff as he's gonna go for one on Akira. Akira, what is your AC?
My AC?
16? That is going to be a hit, Akira, unless you have something to stop it.
I don't believe I do.
All right. He is going to hit you with a D8 of damage.
So, how much?
You are going to take 5 damage.
Oh, that's not bad. That's
Not bad.
good.
Du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du. That is all that he can do with his AP. However, because there are people surrounding him, he is going to use his action, not his action, but his kind of reaction. He's going to give himself some AC as well. You see,
I don't know how to take HP coins away.
Oh, you just move them off.
No, I mean, like, I have 11 here, but I need to take 5 away and put them
just
over
move 'em
here.
2, 3, 4, 5. See?
See, if I do it, they take the whole thing up.
But yeah, don't hold it. Just kind of jerk it. Yeah. See?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Alright, cool.
As he does this, he is going to gain 1 AC per person around him. So he's going to gain 4 AC. He looks as if he tries to go for an attack on Mei Li, but that cold air that Mei Li had put onto him lowers him by 1 AP, so he can't do 3 attacks. You see the spot.
wrong,
You see the
cold
spot.
feet?
You see the spot that you hit him with as he kind of like jerks. Like, "Argh!" As you say that, he goes, "Oh, you're dead."
Muffin.
He looks over to his sheer shoe. His sheer shoe's gonna get a turn. It's gonna try to get up. Da-da-da. Fails the first try to get up. Fails the second try to get up.
Oh, I love when they're. I can't talk today.
This sheer shoe
I'm
gets up.
tired. I'm so tired.
This sheer shoe does get up. It seems to let out a pained yell off in the direction toward its rider, but it also looks over toward Hoka as well as he says that, because you guys know that sheer shoe are usually blind, so they don't actually know. They don't know who the fuck is them, but he did hear a whistle over here.
He just goes. Eh.
He heard a whistle from Hoka, so he's like, "Wait, is that where my master is?" Or is that where my master is? Fuck.
I can't smell them over all the fucking Vera Wang.
It's actually very interesting because there's only one sheer shoe left up. But if you guys would have been around here, one thing you guys would have noticed if you weren't high was that the perfume seems to dull you. It seems to dull your stats and dull your senses. When it comes to the sheer shoe, it sends them into a frenzy and gives them more stats. However, they can't use any of their abilities. They can only attack. So they can only swipe and bite. They can't use their lashy tongue ability. So these sheer shoe are kind of fucked right now from being in this place. But you know, Hoka's here, and Hoka's being a bit of a distraction over here. Speaking of Hoka, he's gonna do another whistle.
Mei Li just see this and she's like, "Oh, I love when their words are empty."
Hoka's gonna whistle toward these two again to be like, "No, guys, I'm right here. It's me, your friend." As both of them look over toward Hoka, he's then gonna take his 4 steps. He's gonna look over toward the one over there, and he's gonna whistle toward it too. First whistle.
Wait,
That's
wasn't
gonna fail.
Hoka going after
Second
me?
whistle. 17. What was that?
Wasn't Hoka going after me?
I got the things wrong last time. Hoka was supposed to go before Lon, and Lon was supposed to go before Rue.
Okay.
I got my things wrong. That's my bad.
No, that's fair. I'm just making sure.
He did get a good whistle, so we're gonna have to check against Evil Guy again. Evil Guy is dark green. Hoka is regular green. Let's go. We're gonna do an allure check. Hoka has much more allure than this guy, though, so we'll see. That is... Hoka whistles toward the other one. As he does, he rears up and then just starts undulating on the ground from being in pain from the perfume, knocking the one who was riding him off of him. That one's prone now. That's Hoka. Lon is still concentrating on the flying moves, so he's going to go over towards you, and that is going to be Lon. Rue.
Hello, I'm Rue. Ice discs. I have 4 more attacks with them, so I'll do 3 towards this person.
Go ahead. I will say he is shown to be an ice bender, so you do know that he potentially, if he's any good, would potentially have the elemental adept of this, which means he could attempt to try to stop you from hitting him with those certain attacks.
Oh, right, that is true. Let me try plant bending for the first time.
Hey, there you go.
There we go.
What do you want to do?
So I got my seeds here.
You can make some stalk vines if you want to, or you can just go some regular plant bending that he won't be able to do shit against, unless he's also happens to be a plant bender.
I'll go for some regular plant bending because we might need the stalk vines for later.
Okay. You grab a couple of seeds in your hands. As you do, you're going to be giving them a little bit of things, because again, these are sunleaf. This is the flower that you have. These things grow like fucking crazy. I need you to roll me for your element to see if you can just give an activate on these things. Fuck yeah, you can.
Nat 20.
You are using them as just regular swipey attacks, so that is just going to be base element.
Cool. So roll to hit. Cool. Let's go.
That is a 13 plus 5. That is a hit.
Hey. And then how much damage is that? That's just base element.
Stalk vines are 1d6.
1d6.
Where is the
let's
d6?
go.
There it is.
This one.
Yeah, they have 1d6 health and they do 1d6 damage. That's a 1.
I do 1.
That's fine. You have one more attack.
Cool.
That's unfortunately a miss. Yeah. And you bring up the stalk vines, you strike against him. Upon him getting hit with that, he attempts to bend it away because he knows that you're a water bender, but he is unable to because he cannot do plant bending. That is not in his subset. So he gets struck and gets hit with that 1 damage. You don't have to activate them anymore though. You can just kind of go all out with them next turn.
Hey, sounds good.
With that being said, we will then go to the person who is dead. They're dead. We are then going to go to the Shearshoe who is up. It's going to try to get up a couple of times and then see who it wants to be friends with. First get up. It does get up immediately, as it's going to look over toward Hoka and then look over toward its dead master. It heard that whistle over from Hoka though. Is that going to be yeah. You see this Shearshoe rush over and then jump in front of Hoka and get into a defensive stance as if it's defending its master. As Ichibe, it's your turn.
You're an idiot.
They're blind, dude. They don't know. They just know something's whistling to them.
Dumb, blind, stupid. No, I was kidding. Let's see. Hold on. I mean, I could just go over here. That's 6 spaces.
Yep.
And start beating this guy up.
He is a little bit away from you, so you can't melee hit him.
Can Kunai with chain hit from that distance?
Yeah, Kunai with chain can hit.
That's good.
Yeah. I believe. Yeah. I believe I should have put on here. It has a 10-foot reach, although I might not have.
Yeah.
Also, let's move your golden dagger off of it, and there we go.
No, sorry, I didn't move that.
No, that's fine.
Kunai
with chain. Yeah, it has a 6 square range. We put that on there.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna go ahead and
You're not gonna have elevated strike on this one, but you can't. But he is on the ground, so you do have advantage on all your attacks if you'd like.
Okay. So I'm just gonna put in all my PIP again and try and go for the 2d10.
All right. You're going with a +2 onto your regular attack. That's going to be a +8 altogether for the hit.
Okay. And that's 16.
It's a 16 that just hits this guy.
That's good.
That just hits him.
I'll go ahead and roll these 2 die. That's a 4
10.
and a 10.
That
It's
is
14.
14. Kunaiwa Chain does +1 damage. That is 15. As you strike this person, he is not happy about it. He does not like that you did that to him. He is flailing on the ground, looking as if he's already on his last legs.
If he's already, if I can hit from that distance, can I move a square or 2 back actually?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move over here.
Nice.
Have fun being away from me.
Have fun being over there, asshole. Speaking of being
having
over there,
fun being over
asshole,
here.
he is going to stand from over there. Oh wait, no, he goes after Akira. So prisoner first, then Akira. Prisoner is going to look at this man's, is going to realize they're not doing any damage to him. They're just going to try to grapple him. All right, that's going to be 11. He has to roll against it. He almost failed it, but unfortunately he did not. Let's try it again. He's the black dice in this one. She's just going to try to grapple him, try to get him to stop. Oh! You see Prisoner, as Prisoner just goes over to him and just basically full Nelsons him in front of you guys. She is then going to try to lower him to the ground. She's basically just going to try to restrain him onto the ground. Another physique check. He has a higher physique than her, but that doesn't matter when you get a 19. She has put both herself and him prone. As Akira, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
You just see this man who brought out this ice staff out of nowhere. You just see him get snuck up on by the prisoner you guys have, and now she is just wrapping him up. Like, it's just got his arms behind his back and wrapped her legs around him and is just on the ground with him.
Is there anything I even need to do? I don't think I need to do anything.
You can kick his ass if you want to, or you can start moving closer to this guy.
The guy who's on the ground?
Yep, he is still alive. He's just really badly injured.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2.
If you move forward, you will be within fire bending range.
Okay. Then yeah, let's move 4.
Okay. He would try to attack you, but he is currently being restrained.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and go for some firebending attacks, my dude.
How about we...
You can also shoot him with lightning if you really want to, I guess.
No, I really can't. If I had full health, I could. Also, that's like something you do at like the last minute. That's like some shonen shit where it's like you're fighting the big boss.
That's true. That's true.
You don't use it on a rando. A rando named Randy. Do I want to use oil? That sounds gross and evil.
Oil breath will do guaranteed damage at the very least. Even if he makes the save, he will take half anyway.
Yeah, let's go with oil breath. I got plenty of candle oil.
Okay. As you look over to him, you bring in some candle oil. You go for an oil breath. Roll me. You haven't used this in a while. Roll me for your. Oh, they just have to roll a reflex against your element, I'm guessing. So roll me element. Okay, they have to beat a 18 altogether. Let's see if they beat the 18. They do, but they do take
barely.
But they do take damage nonetheless. And he was on his last legs from the kunai. You breathe fire over at this lad, and you just hear the last vestiges of a ah! Before he's just down. He only had 1 health left.
Get fucked, buddy.
If you'd like to, you could go for some basic firebending attacks on the man over here.
On which man?
This one here. He's on the ground currently, but he is still up. If you'd like to do some basic firebending attacks at him. Because if you cone him, you're gonna hit your friends.
Yeah.
Go for some elements.
Yes, fuck it. Go for element?
Yep. Are they killing? Probably. That's up to them.
15, but unnatural 20.
That is a hit. That is going to be with base firebending damage. That is going to be a altogether because you're not using the adept staff. Otherwise it'd be a 3, but that's a 2. So go do another one. Wait, no, you can substitute with D10s. Hold on. Roll me this D10. Because you are a master at firebending. You can substitute your damage with D10s now. That's 2. I was like, oh, it's only 2. Well, wait, no, you can do it again. Oh, it's 2 anyway. Okay. All right, roll me one more time. For the dice over here, this dice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, roll for the attack. This battle's just too easy for them. If they came down here without being high, it probably wouldn't have been. Roll me one more time. Because he's restrained. That's a hit.
15 again.
Roll me D10. It's an extra 4 damage. This guy's not looking great. He is so far been manhandled. His entire thing was going to be stealth attacking you guys while you guys couldn't do shit because of the perfume. Unfortunately, that didn't happen because the perfume is ineffective against you guys right now. He's not having a great time. We go to the end of the initiative. It would be this guy's turn, but he's dead. So his sheer shoe is going to stand up. Or he's going to try to stand up. And roll for it. Does not stand up on the first AP. Does not stand up on the second AP. Will stand up on the third. And its master is dead. I heard a whistle over here. No, that's definitely where its master is. Oh, that reminds me. I never rolled for this sheer shoe this turn. Hold on. Wait, no, I did this turn. I did. I have to wait until the start of the next turn. As the last thing in the initiative, you guys do hear the footsteps coming from the other side as they are getting quicker going this way. You do not hear the sound of like them extremely close, but they are rushing into this place. Maybe next turn they'll show up. I shouldn't. They're fucking. This is it. We're gonna go to the top of the initiative. We're gonna go to Melee.
Oh boy.
Melee, this man is now restrained in front of you as they are getting their entire body wrapped up by prisoner. They have been fire bended and ice bended and plant bended and all kinds of bended.
I'm gonna blow a kiss of cold air.
Roll me with advantage.
That's a 2. And a 10.
Unfortunately, that does not hit. You have 2 more AP though.
Gonna do it again. Nat 20.
Okay, roll me a d6 and we'll double it. It's gonna be 6
3.
damage. He is technically still up.
Gonna do it again. Nat 20.
Fucking destroy him. Kill him.
Roll me a d6.
Break neck.
4.
You guys find, as you have now brought this man to his knees, as he is trying to get up, he's trying his best. You feel the fight waning from him. You bring your cold air forward. As you do, how do you want to do it?
She's just gonna like float up to him and just look him in the eyes.
What a waste.
And then blow a kiss.
As you blow cold air to him, as this goes down, we are going to briefly go out of initiative.
Fatality.
Because it's going to take, you guys are going to see why, but it is going to take a minute for these guys to get out from the other side. But as this goes down, you guys, again, would have heard the footsteps coming from the other direction. Upon things going this way, he's not dead. His two friends are definitely dead, but this man is not dead. He has been subdued, and he is without any fight in him. If you guys want to murder him right now, you can. Or you can try to get any sort of information from them or whatever. Isn't cold air a saving throw, if I'm remembering right? You may say so. It is a saving throw whenever I have made it originally, for whenever you're fighting against certain types of benders, but whenever they have absolutely no way to defend themselves, like this guy has the entire fight, I just usually make it go against their AC.
Yeah.
But that is mainly just whenever they are unable to defend themselves with it. That being said, I would like to know, do you guys want to flat out murder this guy right now? Do you guys want to take him for questioning? You guys want to do anything? What do you want to do?
Questioning might be good.
Ichibe, I will note for you, since you are all the way over here, you would see a majority of the area off to your right, and off to your left. As you step forward, you hear the footsteps, but this is why you can't really see anything yet. This is why nobody's shown up yet.
Oh, I see. It's long as fuck. Well, how about that?
There's some very long ass hallways.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! I'll be there in 10 minutes.
We'll be there as soon as possible in 15 minutes.
As they jog briskly across the fucking continent.
And again, if you look at them, they're not even, these corridors here aren't even kind of made for the area in front of you, because again, this fight was supposed to take a lot longer until you guys figured out the perfume thing.
That's pretty funny.
So this is even longer than it shows right here, because I have to get it to like actually being, hold on, where the walls are actually up onto the thing. But let's not do that because it takes up the entire room. But yeah, you currently can't see anything from either hallway. You guys have dragged this man out from the area. Hoka has whistled toward the three Shearshoe. You guys do remember Hoka used to be the Shearshoe master of the areas. That's why he had the biggest Shearshoe. As he is currently just holding on to these three Shearshoe, petting them on their heads, looking at them with pity because they've all got matted fur with fucking perfume, and each of them are letting out like whines of pain. As this goes on,
That doesn't sit well with me.
Lom brings down his air bubble from you, Melee, and you do fall, make your way to the ground.
Thank you.
Kite flies over toward Akira and just kind of lands.
So should we begin questioning them? I'm curious. What do they look like? They're from the north or the south, Blue?
They look like they're from the Northern Water Tribe.
Okay, that's okay. I wonder what someone from the north is doing here.
Isn't Luca from the north?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so
The Northern Water Tribe people are a lot more fluffy.
We foof.
That is true.
So they're lookers up in the north too. That's a shame.
You're married.
No, I know.
That's what I said. It's a shame.
Fucking, I mean, look at the little fluffies here, and look at the wow. I'm just saying, I could still look.
You guys do know that if you guys are technically in the with the black rings right now, you do remember Melee. You wouldn't because you weren't there, but the others would remember of a Northern Water Tribe leader that is apparently with the black rings. While you're pretty sure it isn't this man, because the one that you was spoken of was a very large man, it is still a Northern Water Tribe member who is apparently being around, so potentially he might know more about that.
Yeah, his name was Omega Palpatine III.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I do. I'm glad we all do.
OP3 as we call him.
OP3. With his MP3.
So should we try and wake him up and get anything out of them, or?
Yeah, why not?
We could also try to, if we can't wake him up right now because Hoka isn't able to heal anyone, we could just hold on to him to see if we can question him later, but I don't know how we're going to get out of here. He may know.
Right.
He may know how we can get out of here
slap
without
him.
that slab going down.
That is true, actually.
Can I hear them talking from over here?
Yeah, you can hear.
Okay.
It's pretty open and echoey in here.
If you recall before this engagement, we probably have more people heading our way.
Right.
It might be best if we just leave him restrained for now. Does anyone have anything to tie him up with?
I might still have rope. Let's see. I don't know. I think it was a part of a card that the DM gave me a year ago, and now that's gone.
Oh, is the card gone?
I might have brought that rope might be that rope might be Mega gone. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I believe your rope is Mega gone because the only card I see over here is the card that shows like everybody's things.
The only thing I can think of is that it might. When did I buy that? I bought it at the fucking market. That
you guys do know that you've been using Prisoner to carry a bunch of your essentials. If you want to ask them.
Nah, it's fine. I think it's actually gone. It's been a long time, so I'm not sure. Anybody still got their bindings from when they were pounded?
You guys do know that while you guys were outside, you found a set of manacles.
Oh yeah, the manacles can work. I was gonna suggest what's it called?
I believe you actually found two set. I believe one is is with Akira and one is with Rue. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, let me check.
We'll use the Rue ones because makes sense.
All right. Yeah.
We'll go with that. You guys grab the mans. You pull him off to the end. Rue, you manacle him, ready to go at him whenever you can. But again, according to Akira, there's still people coming. Not Akira. According to Ichibei, there's still people coming.
Ichibei. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Ichibei,
My bad.
right?
Do you guys want to attempt to question him now, or do you guys want to deal with the people who are coming?
He's not awake right now, so it's kind of moot, right?
Yeah, you'd have to try to get him up. Yeah.
Deal with the people who are coming. My brain had the idea of like setting up some perfume and then let Akira breathe, but I don't think that'll work well.
Oh, I have other ways we can make him talk.
How much time has passed?
We could do it the easy way. We could do it the fun way.
Currently, you don't see anyone coming down that from that way. But again, it is very weirdly lit, and the lights are going on and off in that direction.
I'm actually referring to how long we had the sticks lit.
Oh, the sticks.
Because it was 15 before we came in here, and
it's been like maybe 20.
Yeah, I was gonna say we probably have like 40 minutes, half an hour left.
Yeah,
we're
it's been
good.
like maybe 20 right now. You guys are.
They fucking jumped out, and we jumped on them.
Again, if you guys hadn't have been high coming into here, this entire encounter was all about basically fucking with your senses and like not letting you guys do certain attacks and certain moves. But then it's just like, nah, we'll just come in here with these things that we bought.
It's because I had the bright idea to ask, hey, do I smell anything?
Whenever you said that, I'm like, oh my god, because I remember that Mei Lee had the things. I'm like, yes, you fucking do. You do smell things.
You know what's funny? I didn't think I'd be smelling the perfume. I thought we'd be smelling fucking rotten eggs.
You guys can go back.
When people said they were smelling stuff, I was like, all right, to get the fucking sticks out.
Chuck Fossey says, you can't fuck with our senses if we fuck with them first.
This entire room is basically Kyoka Suigetsu, but fuck you, I'm high.
But yeah, you guys chain him up. You guys get him bound up over there. You like take him a little bit like into this area, so maybe people will miss him if they run by. And then you guys return down into the center, I'm guessing. Hoka, as he walks through, seems to be flanked on all sides by Shearshoe as he steps forward. These guys are having a bit of a rough time. Rue, do you think you have anything you can maybe clean them off with?
How do you mean?
Shearshoe are very sensitive to smell. They've been completely, basically drowned in this perfume. All of them are acting as if they've gone feral. They're only listening to me because of the pain and because of the sharpness of the whistle. Shearshoe are blind. They rely on their smell more than anything.
Oh no, I know that.
All three of them are murmuring. All three of them are murmuring. Bossing Say is the greatest place on earth in Shearshoe.
All three of them are whining. Is more than that. Each of them have been subdued by Hoka, but they are currently whining.
No, I like what I said more.
They're all huddled one on top of another, and they're like, Larry, I hate this. Larry, this sucks. It's just like, I know, Stephanie, I don't like this either. This is duty butter, and it's just like, Jim.
No.
But yeah, he was asking Rue if he had any water to spare to get rid of it. If you want to spare any water, you can. You don't have to.
I have water, but like it's bathwater water. Shadow waters.
It's bathwater water.
I don't think it matters.
You know what? Yeah, sure, I'll use them. I don't mind.
If you were to do this, you'd have to basically clean them all off, which would mean I'm gonna say probably 2 waters per Shearshoe. That's up to you if you want to use those resources though.
Yo, just a heads up, I still have those shearing gloves.
I don't think that would do much currently.
Yes,
no, he could get rid of it. He could get rid of the matting on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would take a bit of time though for shearing.
That's fine.
There are people coming at you, is what I'm saying.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's fine.
Quick collection.
I need a reason to be mad. So he needs a reason to be mad. So.
Yeah. It would take altogether 6 things of water.
No, I could give it to Hoka. I can still fight. I could just give the gloves to Hoka.
I want to know, Rue.
I was gonna ask, would collection work, or would it have to just be actually cleaning?
You would have to. I'm being very generous when I say 6 things of water on these things. Your water skin is smaller than one of them, so.
Yeah. Cool. Here you go. 6.
When it comes to it, like your water skin should not have enough water in it to be able to bathe all 3 of them. But I'm saying 2 things of it for using collection, using different things, yada yada yada, different things to go through it. You go up to them, you wash the 3 of them off. They are looking very raggedy. As Akira, you do pass off the shearing scissors over to Hoka. He looks back to you guys. They'll definitely feel better after this, but for the moment, if we can make sure that they don't get taken over again by this perfume, they could be a good asset to us. I'm not sure if they're loyal to anybody in here, but they usually listen to whoever has the whistle that they've heard the last time. Their hearing's really good. So, if there's anybody coming, these guys may not be able to fight much right now, thanks to all that, but they could still try to use their stunning strikes on them.
Honestly,
that sounds good.
Really? I would say no, but just let them sit this one out. They've been heavily abused, so I would say no. I'm against it. I'm morally against it, so I would say.
I'm against them doing much either, but we have to make sure to get out of here. If we get outnumbered again, these guys may just get recaptured.
That's fine. I'm still against it. Just for once, I would say no.
Roll me charm to see if you can convince Hoka, because Hoka is the one with the whistle.
That's fine. I'm actually not expecting to win at all at this point. So, well, in terms of this, I know like what is right, what we should do, but I'm just like, that's just.
I hear you.
What do we got? Yeah, it's fine.
Hoka looks to you. He does again seem to sympathize, but he is very much under the assumption that he needs to do whatever skills he has, and this is the only skill that he has, is controlling these beasts currently, because he does not have the capability of using healing currently.
Yeah, it's fine.
They'll
Kira
stay
is
back.
still
They'll
gonna-
stay back with me. They're not going to be doing any actual fighting, but we'll see if we can get through this.
He just shrugs his shoulders and goes back to the front lines.
That being said, do you guys want to make your way down the tunnel that had the footsteps in it? Do you guys want to try to hide in here and see if those footsteps are coming here? They could be going completely different places for all you know, because you still can't see them. I'd like to know what you guys want to do.
I'm for hiding. I'm for
yeah.
surprise.
I mean, like, if we have a couple people on one side, a couple people on the other side, we just fucking jump them. But if we stop hearing footsteps, that tells us exactly what's going on.
Yeah, you read my mind.
Okay. You guys go over. You get on either side of the area then. Upon doing so, you will be hoping to grab at anyone who makes their way through, or do anything of the sort. You find, as you guys make your way here.
Hang on. Actually, hang on. Does Ichibe have stuff, like ninja stuff? Because I just remembered I have
I have tons of ninja stuff. What type of ninja stuff you talking about?
like fire, what do you call it? Fire needles or whatever the fuck.
I have some fire bombs. I have some smoke bombs. I have some bombs.
They're in this one. Yeah, they're in this bag.
The stone needles. Yeah.
Oh,
I
cool.
believe you have some stone needles. but
I have some
oh,
sort
no,
of ammo.
you have the stone ammo box, but it is completely empty.
I will give you the stone needles.
Wasn't I supposed to be given like some fucking iron needles
You
or
do
something?
have the black iron needles, yes. You have, I believe, looking at them, you have 8 of those currently.
Where are they?
I don't have them on your thing.
Okay, I was wondering.
Yeah. I stopped giving out ammo a long time ago.
No, I was just curious. It's all good.
Yeah.
No, I'll hand you the stone needles. Just so that way you can save those. Just so that way you can save those, like, if you need them.
I would like those. Wow.
We'll move those into the stone ammo box.
Yes.
There we go.
Wow.
As you guys get on either side of this place and you begin to listen in, hoping to potentially grab at the next person that makes their way this way. You guys do hear the footsteps continue on this side. Every now and then, you hear the sound of potentially a door opening and then closing. You hear more footsteps. Eventually, those footsteps do stop. As the footsteps stop, I would like for Akira, Ichibe, who else has high? All of you have high fucking survival this time. Everybody roll me, because each of you guys are high enough to have higher survival.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I was about to say anybody with more than 4 survival, but I think that's all of you right
I
now.
nat 20'd.
Fucking natural 20.
Okay, we both nat 20'd.
11.
You guys are taking this highness pretty
27.
well. You guys hear coming from the other side.
Wow.
That's what we're hearing.
Yeah. Okay.
Morse code.
Seems to echo throughout the area for a moment.
Hit him up with the Mario theme song. I don't think I've had any. I don't think we know anything about that. And that guy hasn't woken up yet.
No.
As you guys stay where you are, you hear murmuring from far off. You hear footsteps again.
Okay.
Only this time, you hear footsteps almost out of sync. One set of footsteps getting closer, but another one not.
Oh, fuck. They're going into lockdown.
As you guys wait. You guys look forward because there was nothing you guys could think of to respond with it.
Ah, fuck. That's what it was. Okay.
You look down the pathway. Ichibe, you are the closest on that side. Rue, what did you get before?
18.
18. Both of you would note somebody making their way here, and both of you are well enough off in both body and mind to see the person who is approaching. It sets fear and it sets fear into both of your hearts as you see this man approaching.
Oh. Oh, it's been a while.
Bloop. 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 You guys gonna pounce on him and kill him?
Do it. He's probably brainwashed.
Yeah, that's what I was
could
gonna
be.
say.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll just do what I did last time when I encountered him. I'll fucking grapple his arm again.
It's up
Yeah.
to you.
Let me just throw out the kunai with chain and fucking grapple him again and be like, hey, this is how we greet now.
All right, if you're gonna kunai with chain him, I need you to roll me. Looking at your kunai with chain. They have to roll. You have to roll for your technique, and no, you don't roll for your technique. It is just your technique stat plus 10 is what he has to roll for. So he has to roll reflex against you. He has to roll a 16 or higher.
Okay.
Otherwise, he is taken. He doesn't.
Okay. You know, he never was that impressive.
As you send forth your kunai with chain, you wrap around this man who seems to just stand very still as you do this. You see just a look of absolute go across his face. It's just you just hear the sideshow Bob coming from him.
Oh, no, wait,
Now I'm
hold on, I have something. No,
Okay.
you just see them, and then you just... Hold on. There you go.
Perfect.
Okay.
We've done it.
And then I'm just gonna yoink him over here, and he's gonna be like, hey, it's been a while.
As you yoink him over, he's like, good to see you, Ichibe.
Good to see you, Ishin.
Will you let me go, please?
Will you put up a fight?
That depends. Are you here to finally kill me?
Who's the hot guy?
Are you gonna stop us?
Are you going after my target?
Who was his target again? The fucking the noble?
Yep, the one of the elders of the Northern Water Tribe that he has apparently been following around and keeping an eye on.
Oh yeah, he's real chummy with them now. Oh yeah, boss. That means boss is down here probably. What the fuck? Oh, he must love bossing say now.
Boss.
He must think it's the greatest place on earth.
Can't wait for him to be just immune because he's all too drunk to ever realize things.
I'm not here for you. I'd actually not think you guys would be down here.
Well, he looks around. I see you've been busy.
There is someone down here we intend to find. The one-armed female.
Oh, you're looking for that one. He looks down the hall, looks back to you. There are several down here that you might find interesting.
We are aware that the Earth King should also be down here.
The Earth King? No. They are
What?
not here.
Oh, we did not know this. I want to go back up now.
That being said, if you continue forward without the utmost caution, he will see you.
Oh.
My target.
Oh.
At which point, I'm either going to have to fight you, or you're going to have to run away.
You not just fucking shove him in another room for a while? Baka?
I've already lost to you once. He's not going to trust me if I lose to you again.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I didn't actually lose to you, Ichibe. We had planned that.
Oh no.
I don't know about that.
I'm the one that blew up the mansion with my friends.
Rue, you would look down the hall. You would note that there's not anyone else coming. The three of you would make your way over as well. As yeah, Mei Lee, you're the only person that hasn't seen this man.
For those who aren't aware, this is a person of the Aikawa clan. A member, if you will. They're on their own mission right now.
So kind of like your brother?
We made an agreement, not really, actually. We didn't speak a lot until now.
So kind of like your brother?
My name is Ishin.
My name's Melee. Nice to meet you. I'm his sister.
You're taken.
Shame.
You all ruined me.
Oh shit, dude.
Amazing.
Well, what do you want us to do?
I'm thinking. There's obviously much down here for you. I do not like this place as much as you probably do not. And not to mention, since you've triggered the defenses in the opening, it's going to take a bit for you to leave without some kind of an earthbender with you. He looks over to Rue and looks over to Prisoner. Are you able? All right.
Just gonna save you the time. No.
If we get the one-armed lady out of here, she should be able to get us out completely.
Also, you mentioned interesting people. Who else is down here? Clearly not the Earth King.
There are quite a few people here that have been noted as people of interest, those to be used against the Team Avatar. They are in several different places among the ones stationed here, though they are very much indisposed. If you're looking for the one-armed woman, they are in a pool off to the side, off in that direction. He motions to the other side of the room you're in.
Okay, so the other passage.
There's a pool of water there that has a large amount of these crystalline stones that they have used some sort of visual conditioning with them. They attempt to use them to take over one's mind.
Yeah, how are you doing with that?
You think anyone of our clan would fall to something like this?
No.
You high too?
I wouldn't.
We had to get Ichibe high. Are you high too? Do you want to get high?
He looks to you. I have not gotten high, no.
Also, maybe you kind of keep passing around.
No, Anna, fucking Melee. Are you actually laughing? Or are you laughing, or is Melee laughing? Wait, who? Both? You can't be that loud. People gonna listen. I gotta cover up her Melee's mouth.
Ichibe rushes forward and attempts to cover up Melee's hysterically laughing mouth.
Jesus Christ.
This one wasn't with you last time.
This one was the reason we met the first time.
Well.
I'm married to a dragon.
Well, either way.
However you feel about her, she's worth it.
He looks down the hallway, down behind him. There were a couple of people brought in from the outside wall the other day. I believe they are somewhat connected with the Avatar and their group. That is why they had decided to keep them here. One of which I believe is some sort of a defender. I don't really know them, so I can't say exactly what. That being said, He points off to the side, the woman with one arm over there in a pool that they're using for conditioning. He points behind him. Several rooms back this way. You'll have to sneak your way there, and if you don't, I will have to fight you. And I cannot lose this time.
We should probably get the one-armed woman who's being brainwashed. Probably.
Yeah, that's kind of a smart plan. But they're going to be pretty heavily guarded because you know who they are.
I mean, do they though?
I mean, they don't, but we do.
Yeah.
Well, we know who the original target was, the Earth King, but then we found out that fucking Fuchuan is down here too, so.
Fuan?
That's not as funny.
I need to return to my target so I can tell him that things are fine.
Yeah, you do that.
He looks to you, he just goes, please don't tell me these sticks have gotten to your head as well. You're giggling.
No, I just think it's funny.
I still need to get to the desert, Ichibe. I'm sorry that this seems difficult to you, but I truly do not wish to clash against you. Can you please release me?
Yeah. I thought I did that like 5 minutes ago.
You have a lot of hair.
Please. Mei Lee,
Mm,
laugh all you want once we're outside.
okay, I'm gonna try really hard.
Do you let him go?
Yeah.
Akira.
He
Nightshade?
didn't say BRB, did he? Is he here? He might be muted.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's good.
Nightshade!
I'm sorry. I was here.
Okay.
What's up?
Roll me a diligence.
Diligence?
Mhm.
All right. Hang on. I'm moving away from the board. Here we go.
Oh, he is mind controlled. Well, how about that?
15.
Unfortunately,
Ah,
as you release him from your grasp, Ichibe,
Yeah.
Akira, you notice all too late, but you do see tension and heat beginning to build in his muscles. As soon as Ichibe releases the chain, there is a swift strike going toward Ichibe. I'm gonna roll for you each. I'm gonna roll for the attack on Ichibe. He is gonna have advantage on this.
It's very rude.
Yeah, it is. Just because they're
Now I'm
mind
gonna have to
controlled
leave
doesn't
you
mean
for-
they. Just because they're mind controlled doesn't mean they don't still have their mind.
Now I have to beat you for real.
That is a 14.
I have an AC of 16, so they probably beat that.
That is a hit. Ichibe, because he is using Silent Strike, he is going to roll a d12.
Block?
Da-da-da-da. Luckily, you get pretty okay with this. he does not high roll this damage. Ichibe,
Yeah.
for a flash of a moment, as Mei Lee goes to him and says, "You have a lot of hair," you see just for a second a movement from him as he stabs forward and slices into your gut with a dagger attack. As you just go back in time to stop it from being a fatal injury,
That's good.
you will take 5 damage.
Oh, that's bad.
As Mei Lee, Ichibe, Akira, everyone, Rue, everybody, you see Ishin for a moment, look towards you, give a bit of a smirk, and jump back 3 squares.
Oh.
As he does, he looks to the left. They're over here.
Do we roll for initiative?
We are gonna roll for initiative.
Okay.
Cool.
Ooh, top of the order, baby.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
You
What'd you
get
get?
better than not 20,
Oh shit!
Probably. Hold on.
unless you get one.
16.
14 plus, what is it? Reflex?
Reflex, yeah.
A 19 altogether.
What'd you get, Squeaky?
Oh, I didn't roll. Okay. I thought maybe this would be a good point to transition to Luca or Jen, but
I'm decently sure.
Wait, how close was he? So he wasn't close enough to our funny high sticks?
Your funny high sticks? I mean, he was, but he is
Not enough?
no. That funny
Aw.
high sticks are doing a certain thing in particular. Unfortunately, the funny high sticks aren't enough to completely combat the full actual mind control that they're happening.
I was gonna say this guy's
How did
probably.
Grandma handle that then? This guy's an
Because
idiot.
she was also submerged in it, sitting there inside of a room that is not dissipating him for a long time,
No,
and
I'm pretty
also
certain
she can't
Ishan's just
move
dumb.
after, and also she can't even move enough to bend after.
23 and
Pretty certain that's that other thing I just said.
23 in total.
Okay, Rue, what'd you get?
16.
16.
Yeah.
All right. Akira, we're going to be starting with you as you guys do hear the noises of people moving off to the side, including the yeah sound coming from that direction.
Okay, boss. He is over there.
What do you want to do, Akira?
Fuck. What is it? Oil breath with extreme prejudice. Extreme prejudice.
You're gonna oil breath this man's?
Yes.
You
Jeez.
get yourself over to a point where you won't oil breath your friends. As you do, you're gonna go for an oil breath. Go ahead and roll me. This is gonna be guaranteed damage no matter what.
Ooh. All right.
19. Let's go. I don't think he's gonna. He might not be able to beat you. Yes, he can. His reflex is pretty high. He's a
Okay.
ninja, unfortunately. But that isn't enough.
Ooh.
As he does take the full brunt of this damage. Go ahead and roll me, since this time the guy has more than 1 HP, so I'll have you actually roll for the damage this time.
Yeah.
Go ahead, and because this is part of your firebending mastery things, go ahead and roll me a d10 for the damage.
Oh shit. Hang on. Wait, is fast footwork a passive? Is that
Muscle
an
memory?
initiative?
Yes, it is passive.
Okay, so that means I can.
Yeah, you can use
kinda
physique
go-
on your reflex rolls.
Okay, yeah, so that means I can kind of go toe to toe. I can kind of match his speed. Cool. Oh fuck. What am I
D10.
use? D10.
Yep.
Watch it be a 1.
It's 4.
4.
You deal 4 damage to this man, as he will take all 4 of it because he just isn't as good of a ninja, I guess. As that was 1 AP. What else you doing? You want to do some more oil breaths? You want to go for some higher fire damage? What's going down?
I would like to go for some higher fire damage. Because
He really isn't as good. Like, I let him have that freebie.
I'm extremely angry that it's like, oh, you tried to kill my friend. I'm absolutely gonna fuck you now.
Okay. Go ahead and at that point give me a element check.
Right.
Let me get an actual. Let's not have this kind of whatever happy music here.
I'm just saying, Akira, I know you're the fire guy, but that's kind of hot.
I'm gonna be done. No whammies.
Oh, almost.
Ah,
That isn't gonna hit, unfortunately.
yeah, can't win forever.
Last AP. Let's go.
I want you to win forever.
I would too, but that would just be suspicious.
Let's start thinking. I don't want them to think.
10 plus 5.
He seems to dodge out of the way of the last 2 attacks after taking the first oil breath. He does seem to, at this point, look to each of you with a bit of a grimace. He is going to use his reaction. Upon taking damage at the end of your turn, he is going to fire out one needle. That one needle is going for Ichibe.
Okay.
He really wants you dead.
Nah, it's okay. I'm ready this time. Idiot.
Dumbass.
What is your AC again?
The 20 million. 16.
That is going to be a hit.
Okay.
You're going to take 2 damage from the needle as he
Okay.
throws a black needle towards you.
I don't feel so good anymore.
We go then to, I believe, melee, because you guys rolled fucking high as fuck on initiative this time.
Okay, your blood's looking better and better by the minute.
I think I wanna do cold air on him.
You're gonna go. You have to get within melee of him.
Yeah, get within melee. 1 sec.
I moved you closer to him.
Okay.
As you get there, unfortunately, as soon as you get within range of his attacks, he is going to make an attack at you.
All right.
As he is going to attack you with his dagger. What is your AC?
My AC is 13.
13. That is going to be 13. Hold on. Have we not updated your AC? We probably haven't.
I think that was after the update.
3, 4, plus 8. You should be 15 at the moment, I believe.
Oh.
But that's still not enough, unfortunately. But yes, as you get hit with this attack, he is going to do 2 damage to you.
Ow.
As soon as you get within range of a melee attack of him, he slices at you, and then he is going to. That is it. He did not silent strike you, so you do not take a big chunk of damage like Ichibe did. You have all your AP. What are you doing? You're going to go for a cold attack?
Yeah.
Cold air. Let's go. I will also let you know you can technically use Animal Frenzy with the sheer shoe.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're gonna do a cold air and see if we can sap some AP first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go blah 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 blah. That's a 10.
That is not going to hit.
Okay.
He has a pretty high AC.
That's fair.
Oh wait, no, he's actually able to defend himself, so he has to roll against that. So you might hit him.
Oh, okay.
That is a 14 for you. So let me roll for his thing since he is not unconscious or on the ground. He rolls his physique. Yeah, it still doesn't hit.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
You
You have 2 AP remaining. If you go to use Animal Frenzy, you have to use 1 AP to get them on your side, and then you have to use another AP to tell them to do something.
Yeah, well, we'll give it a shot. Why not?
Alright, roll me for a lore.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
14?
That's a 19 altogether. You heard from Hoka before this that they listen to whoever whistles. You pull out your bison whistle, and as you do, you let out a loud whistle as all 3 of them look up and look over towards you. 2 of them will say this one, which is the one that actually had tried to murder you, and this one, which is not one that tried to murder you. I'll put this one as like a murder color. That way you can recognize this is your murder one.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll make it green. That way we know it tried to murder you particular. Perfect.
Yeah.
But as both of them seem to perk up, the other one stays by Hoka. You have the sheer shoe under your command. You can tell them to attack, which is just going to have both of them attack, or you can tell one of them to do something specific. You do know sheer shoe have the stunning tongue ability, the little tongue lash they have.
Yeah. That's what I want to do.
You want to try to tell them to tongue lash?
Yeah.
All right. You tell one of them to tongue lash because you can't tell both of them to tongue lash. This one rushes forward. He's going to try to tongue lash Ishin. And this is why I said that we don't have to transition, because the entire fight could end right here. Because you guys, bathed the sheer shoe, you see. It has to hit. It does. He has to roll. He has to roll physique. It's fine. He has to roll his physique. Is it gonna be the first Shearshoe attack? Is it gonna be literally the first one? With his survival, he has to get. When it comes to the Shearshoe's poison, he has to get a 14 or higher. He got a 15! He's gonna take damage, but he's not down. As he gets lashed at, you see Ishin look over toward the Shearshoe as he gets lashed at. A large gash appearing on his arm, but you see him immediately grab his wrappings at the bottom of him and tie it around his arm before looking back to you. He looks to you, looks to the Shearshoe. He has a new target. But then we move on to Ichibe.
Kill the Disney princess.
You try to be nice. He says, "I gotta win. I'm sorry, buddy." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's okay."
Man, if he was in his own mind, he would feel bad about tricking you, probably.
You just jeopardized your own mission. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But I mean, like, I could just take your face and assume you and do the mission for you. That way you don't technically lose the mission. But then I'm gone forever.
You just saw that whenever Melee got really close to him, he was able to strike at them. You don't know if he can do that again, but just letting you know.
I mean, you know what's always worked against Ishin? You know what his fucking Achilles heel is? Get him grapple.
Oh, no.
So how about we just fucking chain him up again? That always works.
Okay. He's gonna have to roll.
Always.
He has to get a 16. He can make this.
I haven't. Oh, you're rolling him first, or am I rolling?
Well, you're gonna have to. If you look over at your kunai.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to attack first. Never mind. You have to hit first. Yeah.
Don't I have to try to hit him first?
Yep. You have to try to hit him first.
Okay. Do I have to do anything afterwards?
Nope.
Like, does he just have to beat my roll? I can't remember.
He has to beat 16 because it's a 10 plus your technique.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So I just have to roll to hit first, and then he tries to try and beat 16.
Yep.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I got an inspiration. I'll use one. Fuck it. Let's use the inspiration first. I didn't mean to do that, but
Plus 1.
Not 20.
Do you wish to forego damage to attempt to wrap him up?
Yeah. I'm done with your shit. Go back to the wrap up.
Because that was a crit, I will give a +3 onto this roll that he has to make. So instead of beating a 16, he has to beat a 19. Because he has a really good reflex. Let's see. That is
12?
a 17. He gets wrapped up.
Nah. All right.
He would have done it if you didn't crit right there. As he is now bound. That means he is going to have disadvantage on reflex checks, and he currently cannot do much of anything while he is bound.
Was that 1 AP?
That is 1 AP, yes.
Okay.
What would you like to do with your remaining AP? You want to try to do him some stabs? You want to try to get through to him? Like, listen, man, think about all the times we played as kids.
If he's stuck now, like if he's bound at the moment, I'm just gonna walk over to him. I'm gonna drag him over to the other fucking Shearshoe.
Well, you didn't have to walk over to him at that point. You just had to drag him.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag him over to the other Shearshoe.
Roll me physique.
Okay. Oh, I got a fleeting.
You do have a fleeting.
Sick.
Ninja.
That's a 14. That's 17 for that. Let's roll the physique and do the fleeting and see. Yeah, we'll take the 17.
You are able to move. You go back a couple. You pull him in.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I'll just be talking as I go. You know, unfortunately, you just jeopardized your own mission. It doesn't mean that we'll kill you, though. You're just gonna go lights out for a little while. Don't worry, this isn't your fault. It happens to the best of us.
What mission do I need when I have the great land of Ba Sing Se?
That's great, buddy.
Yeah, one more AP.
Well, I don't have a whistle, so I'm just gonna give Hoka a high five.
You drag back a little bit more.
I'm gonna give him like that little tag where like I walk past him and reach my hand out and we do like a little fucking tag in, and he can take care of that.
As you tag in Hoka, it is gonna go to Ishin's turn.
Oh shit.
Ishin has to roll.
Maybe I'll actually use my last AP to hold him.
Ishin has to roll against your Kunaiwa chain. He has to roll physique checks to try to get out. I'm going to say he has to beat that 19 with these physique checks. First physique check is an 18, but I think he has to roll with disadvantage because of this thing. Disadvantage on reflex and physique, yes. So he has to roll again. He would have got out if it wasn't for the Kunaiwa chain. Next one.
That's pretty cute.
He's not going to get out of that one because that's the lowest. He has to take the lowest no matter what. So, third check. He does not get out of the Kunaiwa chain.
I'm just gonna as I'm walking back, I'm just gonna fucking go to the side of the wall and slink down for a second. Let me hurt.
Rue, it's your turn.
Yeah, do I need to do anything? I feel like
Maybe prepare yourselves for the people that are coming. I don't know.
I'll prepare myself for the people that's coming.
I'm gonna have a little power nap.
You make your way over here, Rue. As you look down the hall, you do find that a group very, very, very far at the end of this place seems to be coming down down towards you. You see a group of Daily agents making their way down, and apparently one of them has a different base than the others. Good for him. Good job. As these guys are making their way over, oh, that means he's a metal bender. Hell yeah. As you see them coming down,
Right.
You don't see Boss. That is not a person you see. Who you do see is this man.
I have no idea who you are, mister.
You do know who this is.
Wait, I do. Is that
I love that.
Dad?
As
Probably.
you watch this person coming down, you don't know exactly who this person is, but you do remember seeing this person a long time ago, whenever you were seeing people who were messing with the Southern Raiders, who were also making deals with the Avatar. Back whenever you first saw the Avatar absorb a tree.
So I'm gonna get my pillows ready.
This is the man who, by the way, who is running is going, ah!
So I'm gonna set up my ice disc and aim for my trauma.
You have to use one thing of your. You have to use one thing of your water.
Yeah, it'll be spiritual ice pillows. Maybe it's different.
Spiritual ice pillar.
Yeah, I'll and just ready my actions at that point because
Okay.
they fall.
There we go. I'll make it little purple pillar.
Cool, thank you.
We then go to Hoka, who is got a couple of sheer shoe that are still that are still around. He's gonna whistle at him to do some things. He's gonna try to get him to do some damn blow. He's gonna have all three of them try to stun Ishin. Ishin currently is being grappled as well, so they're gonna get advantage on all these attacks. Luckily for Ishin, he has really high AC. but that doesn't mean shit whenever they hit the AC. But luckily for Ishin, he has a pretty okay survival, and he has to get a 14 or higher. Ishin got a nat 20 on that one. Good job, Ishin. Last one of them is going to go for a lash. That is still going to hit him. Ishin's going to have to roll for it. Oh, and he's stunned. So Ishin takes 2 more lashings as the Shearshu all gather around him. 3 of them go for their lashings. The first one misses entirely. The second one hits him but doesn't stun him. The third one finally stuns him. As Ishin, no matter how much health you have remaining, no matter anything, they were able to wash off the Shearshu, so you're down. Oh, Shearshu were great. As Ishin goes down, you guys see these guys making their way up. They're running their way towards you guys. The other friends in your party are getting ready, each of them getting in front and gathering themselves to do things. I'm going to give everybody a single turn remaining. So Prisoner is going to go up and is going to basically go and get onto one of the Shearshu, just kind of getting behind them, letting them rush her forward if they decide to go somewhere. We have Mimi flying straight over here and just staying there. We have Kite making their way over to Akira and landing on their shoulder. And finally, we have Lon, who looks over toward where Mei Li is, looks over toward where Ru is, looks over toward where Ichibe is. He is going to use all of his uses of his ability. His entire turn is going to be using his hot air balloon technique as Mei Li, Ichibe, and Ru. You guys are all going to be attempted to be picked up. He's going to roll again. He's going to roll for each of you. First for Mei Li. That is going to be a K for him. Next is going to be for Ru. Going to be a K for him. Next is going to be for Ichibe. Ichibe, you do not start flying.
Yeah, I don't really want to fly anyways.
Ru and Mei Li, you guys start levitating off the ground as these circles of air appear around you. As he hides onto the corner. These people start rushing forward as they are. I think we're going to move on to our other group for a little bit.
Yeah.
Since you
Good
guys
job,
took down
team.
Ishin.
I have small internal bleeding.
Yeah.
So,
Dumb fucking idiot.
making our way over here. Wow. Luca and Jen. You guys find yourselves stepping into the Earth King's palace. Looking around as you do, you see that there is a amount of Daily off to the very end. None of them looking as if they are showing the same metal on them that the metal benders of the Daily seem to hold. But you do see that among them at the very end, sitting in the Earth King's throne, you see Hit as he looks to you. But as he seems to have that same manic look in his face as he had the last time you had saw him, Jin. As you guys step in with your freaking scary as hell treasure chest.
He's
Yep.
beautiful.
He's imperative to the team.
I'd like to know what you're doing.
I don't suppose I can convince you to step off that throne and die quietly.
Die quietly? Well, welcome to my halls, Jin Hailong. That is quite an entrance to hear. I didn't think I'd hear you come in and so blatantly talk about killing the Earth King.
And you clearly don't know who you've been taunting all this time. Saving that for your grandpa a lifetime ago.
No, I know exactly who I've been taunting. This isn't the right music for this. Hold on.
Nope.
Just trying to switch it. Thank you. I've been waiting
see
for exactly those words for longer than you understand. But
I'm
before
sure.
you come to me, to kill me, as you say, I need to know why exactly you saved those two that I dropped off the side. That
Because it
isn't
was the
something
right
that Jin Hailong should do. Do you know how many that I've seen, that I've heard, that there are records of who were killed by the mighty King of the Golden Sea?
Probably more than those records could ever count.
You see, Jin Hailong, what I had planned to do today. Well, first I was planning on having a party later tonight, but that's probably not in the cards anymore. Oh, I'll have to do something about all those guests that are supposed to be here. Either way, what I had planned to do was, after I threw those fools off the side, was to welcome you to your throne. I would have finally helped the King of the Golden Sea make his way and take what he rightfully deserved all along.
Wow, he really is obsessed with you, huh?
You don't understand how hard it was to track down all those other false kings out there. Why didn't you just let them die, Jin?
Why?
These walls could have been yours. As easy as a snap of my neck.
Why are you so obsessed with this? Who are you?
I told you already. I am the Earth King. And I love you, Jin Hailong.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever I was younger, I was taken by the bandits of the seas. The Sea of Sands, as well as their great deity. My parents were killed, and I should have been. But instead, I was saved by the great power which lie below the sands. You know of it, don't you? I'm sure you do.
Intimately.
And it brought me salvation. The next thing I knew, I woke up at the edge of the desert with my eyes laying upon a stone, crafted and set into its ways, a warning to all those who would enter the seas of the sands. Every one who enter must pay tribute under the decree of Jin Hailong. Well, at the time, the King of the Golden Sea. I had to piece that part together because I would return every chance I could to see you. Finally, I came across this nice little place, this sunken library. And it spit forth so many secrets to me. And I was willing, ready to pass them on to you. But you left. didn't you?
Couldn't exactly rule from a sunken palace missing a hand.
And why not? You've made it this far without it. He seems to lose his manic look in his face for a bit. For 10 years, we could have had this place. But you decided to see the Avatar before me. That's fine. I hardly hold a grudge. I am exactly who I say I am. I am someone who, after everything went through, is someone who wants to see you on this throne. But I guess the new king of the sands was right about you. He said you wouldn't take it.
At least he isn't wholly lying about me.
He said that you would rather take this place yourself.
Maybe he's a bit inaccurate.
But I bet everything on you, Jin. Everything. That you would come after me for anything. You would rush these halls. You would allow everyone out there to fight their fight, and you would fight your fight with me. And then you would kill me. And you would sit upon this throne. How disappointing.
Need to be a disappointment in this case. I'll be. You still have a chance here. Give up, Pit. Step down and give up.
Are you not even going to fight me now? After everything? Are you trying to get out of this now? After everything?
I've seen what you've become. I know that madness, you can overcome it. I did. You need help. We can end this now.
You're right. We can end this now. Because, as I said, I lost my little bet. And unlike you, I have some standards. Which means, I suppose I'll have to give it over to him.
With what to who?
I promised everything that I would own, everything I would conquer, and even myself to the new king of the sands. The new rightful Earth King, I suppose.
Oh.
You're too late, Jin Hailong. I have been utterly disappointed.
A lot happens in a decade, Hit.
Yes!
Some people seem to be stuck in the past.
A lot happens. He raises his hand. As he does, you hear shuffling from the side of the room as more guards seem to pile in from the right, where his hand is. You see, as he does this, where are they at? Not those guys. Where is it? Ah, yes, here they are. You see what appears to be a person dragged in with a bunch of the Dai Li agents. As they get dragged in, I suppose the final thing I want to do is to end what little you seem to have gained in these 10 years. I guess I'm here to kill the Avatar then. The one who stopped you and changed you the way you did. You find several people going in, taking with them a white-haired girl, and pulling them behind her. Or behind them.
Man,
As you just see what appears to be a woman looking to you guys and giving just a wide smile at you.
You still don't know the age thing. Oh.
Man,
It's just-
that is.
Mm.
I'm not gonna tell him.
yeah, same.
He just kind of like brings a hand up to his mouth and tries to hide his fucking obvious grin.
Mm,
I see.
Now,
Well,
what I want from you, Jin Hailong, is to show me there's absolutely nothing left for me to care about from you. Come to me and prostrate yourself, or I kill the Avatar now.
you don't want that to happen.
Oh, I do. I really,
What?
really do.
Jin starts stepping forward. He's gonna start talking. He's gonna keep talking now.
As you step forward, you will see that the others, I'm guessing, Luca, you can tell me differently for you, but the others do try to start walking with you.
Yeah, we're along with.
Except for Steve, who's just kind of hopping around, looking around at things, being his best self. As the
See.
others walk with you, you get to around the pillars before he puts a hand up and for the others to stop. You see off from around one of the other pillars a couple of more Dai Li agents stepping off, looking very much as if each of them have needles trained onto those who are there. Just you, Jin.
He just talks. He talks slowly to the people around him. You all have my back, right? No matter how stupid my plan is.
Not.
I came in here expecting nothing but a stupid plan.
That's fair.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like almost nostalgic. All right. Well, get ready for a party. He's gonna start walking closer.
Do you make your way all the way?
He wants me to prostrate myself in front of him, right?
Mm-hmm.
In
He's
front
basically
of him.
motioned toward the bottom of the stairs.
Bottom, how far is that distance is that?
It's a distance. It's a distance over there.
No, I meant from the stairs to him. It's like what?
It's like 10 feet, maybe 10, 15 feet.
Okay.
Do you make
Cool,
your
that
way?
works. Yeah.
As you make your way, you get around this pillar. As you do start to
Mhm.
see that some other Dai agents appear off to your side, up in this direction. Upon doing so, you see these Dai agents also seem to have some people with them. As you see, if I can freaking find them, they're not there. Where the hecky spaghetti are you? Oh, what are they over there? Yeah, they are over there. I'm a dumbass. You see 3 other people being toted over there. One of which you recognize from recent endeavors, but other 2 you recognize from other things, as you see. And where's the last one? Oh, there's where all the freaking crazy people are. Okay, cool. Where? There's Ona. Up. You see 4 more people being pushed into the back of the room at this point. But you see 3 of them you recognize immediately as people you know. One of which you recognize from the way over here. As one who was said to be waiting in the palace and enjoying the party. But one thing you notice in the back, there is a Oma here as well. Which again, they're supposed to be in the Fire Nation along with along with the aunt of the Avatar. They're all supposed to be in the Fire Nation.
She almost stalls for a second and then just keeps going.
There's like a little bit of a wave coming from Oma. You step forward?
Yeah, he gets within 10 feet of him, apparently.
You get there. As you do, even though it is 10 feet on the thing, it is about 15 feet because we're also counting vertically and yada yada. He's actually back behind this. This is where the throne is. But you're about 15 feet away.
Oh, I'm 15 feet actually.
As he looks down to you. You want to try to get on the stairs?
Yep.
As you go to step forward, he puts a hand up as you hear several things happening all around the room. You see that some of the Dai Li begin to bring their daggers closer toward the aunt of the Avatar, as well as some other ones seem to go towards some of the other guests. Roll me charm to see if you can convince them to let you onto the steps.
I just need to get a little closer. Come on.
7 plus your 5.
5.
He stops you. Not another step.
Jin got fleeting.
Oh, Jin got a fleeting. Roll again.
Yeah.
Oh, and I never get to do this.
Okay, maybe one more step.
Maybe only one. Just one
Nice,
more.
nice and close.
As they go to stop you from getting within 10 feet, he puts a hand up going, "It's fine. You can't get closer than this, though, without them doing something.
All right.
And it's up to you if you want to get closer or not, but you do know that each of them are at the ready."
Yeah. Well, I was hoping to get him in it, but is hit within 10 feet of me or no?
He is within 10 feet now, yes.
Cool. Jin goes to go as if he were kneeling, but I like to use cryoseism instead.
Ooh.
You know that 10-foot circle stun?
Okay. Da-da-da-da. The ability to shift the earth below to cause small quake. Does not move the earth or ice around. However, cracks appear all over the surface. The ability sends out a loud sound that can temporarily deafen those who are too close. The DC 15 plus survival check. 10-foot circle around the user, disorienting them. Yep, that'll hit. Everyone except for the two at the very end.
Okay, the metal man needs to be stuck.
That will hit these three. As you look forward, you look as if you're about to kneel. Instead, you slam your foot down to do a cryoseism as a loud cracking sound goes around the entire area. I will roll for the three of them. I'll give him his own little special dice as well. It'll be.
It should be a metal die.
What color's your dice?
Brown.
It'll be brown because he likes you.
Oh my god.
Anna already brought it up earlier, but this guy's like Syndrome from The Incredibles.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's exactly
right.
Syndrome from The Incredibles.
Oh my god.
I am your biggest fan.
Okay.
That is exactly who I made him after. Only made him a tiny bit more yandere.
How do you
And he doesn't make robots.
I feel washed up, but also very high polygon counted. Oh. Ha!
So the other two are fine. He isn't.
He got caught off guard. Fuck him.
As the other two were on guard, they're here at you like, no, we need to fucking defend our Earth King, I guess. And he's just like, nah, he's not gonna do anything. He's gonna prostrate himself. It's fucking whatever. As he will immediately be stunned. The people around the room will be coming to attention, getting ready to fight. I'm guessing the loud cracking sound would have been enough of an alert for the people down here. I will allow for each of them to move half of their movement speed, which is 2 squares. Doop, doop.
2 squares. Okay.
Doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. This one has 3 movement speed. With half of
Maybe it's
theirs.
scarily fast.
Here, yeah, I suppose.
Doop, doop. And Jin's with you.
Distraction bird.
As
Distraction.
everyone gets closer, everyone begins to move in. I need for the two of you to roll me for your reflex.
Hey.
We are going to determine, as this entire place just has a humongous crack appear over by where the throne is, part of the throne collapsing.
Oh, you fucker. God damn it. I'm going
16.
I just rolled a fucking 1.
Oh no!
You will unfortunately be going last. But
It's fine.
that means that, you know, everybody gets to get in a position for you. There you go. Take it like that. What'd you get,
Yeah.
Luca?
16.
16. So,
Initiative is with reflex, so mine's technically 4.
technically 4. That actually doesn't make you last.
Who the fuck is slower than
That
me?
actually doesn't make you last.
What?
Is it Oma?
First things first, it is Oma. First things first. Top in the initiative is actually the 2 airbenders over here.
Wow.
As Yoru, upon hearing the crack, immediately just looks forward toward the dialy in front of him. He is gonna lay into him with some air enhanced punches.
Jesus.
Excuse me. One of those days, I got the fucking allergy.
Okay.
They didn't cuff these people.
Nope.
He's so overconfident.
These guys over here were not technically prisoners. The only prisoner was the avatar, quote unquote. These guys over here are technically guests.
He's so he is such a big fan. He mimicked my overconfidence. He's a fucking moron.
Yoru is going to strike. Yoru is going to go for 3 air enhanced punches. First air enhanced punch.
Yoru and Toa showing the fuck off. What?
That's a oh wait, no, hold on. Going to Yoru. Yes, he rerolls anything below a 5. So he has 1 reroll. Damn it. I wish he could keep going, but he's not a boss right now.
Someone give him fleetings right now.
All right, next attack from Yoru. He misses the first one. Misses the second one too. Oh, Yoru, come on.
My boy, please.
He re-rolls that
Oh.
because
Okay.
it's below a 5. He's gonna hit as Yoru with an air enhanced punch is gonna punch for a D12 of damage.
Fuck, I forgot he was tough.
Yeah,
right, we had a strength contest. He must have only gotten stronger.
He used to be a boss.
Oh yeah, that's right. And that one timeline where we didn't actually make them kind of friends.
I'm just gonna take one of your D12 over here so I can use it for Yoru and Toa in the future. Blah.
Okay.
And roll. That's 3 damage plus his initial damage. That is 5 damage altogether. He punches this guy for a third of his health. Bam. He misses 2 attacks and he still gets a third of this guy's health. Let's go.
That is mortifying.
Toa's gonna go. Toa is going to use Black Winds. They are going to attempt to shove these guys away from their group. So these 3 Dai are gonna have to roll for getting shoved. They're earthbenders, unfortunately, so they will most likely... I mean, one of them's gonna get shoved. That's cool. She's gonna shove this guy off, and he hits the pillar behind him as a wave of black winds start coming out from where Toa is. She's gonna do it again. She just wants these guys away from Oma. This guy failed again. He gets pushed over top of it. He is now prone. One more. This guy gets pushed 10 feet.
Poor man.
This man who is prone gets pushed another 10 feet into the center of the room.
Hey, look, a gift. My Amazon package got here.
Next person to go is going to be Sudi, who is immediately going over toward the quote-unquote avatar. Doo-doop,
Go.
doo-doop, doo-doop.
Free.
As they get around all these people, they start showing themselves. Oh, actually, they have... I forgot. They can now do dust bending.
Yes, that's why I'm yelling free.
They are going to try to erode the equipment of these guys with a dust cone.
Hit the avatar's ant too. She has like super fire bending, right?
That is why it's a cone. And yep, she does. First of the 3, they're gonna have to roll against their equipment being eroded. Well, a piece of their equipment isn't gonna be a full equipment yet. That's what the other 2 AP is for. All 3? I'm gonna say that they're gonna erode their armor. This is gonna lower them, each of their defenses by 2. She's gonna do it again, except, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and say that the avatar, quote unquote, chooses to fail. So they are gonna lose their manacles. They're just gonna keep doing this, man. Ah, he nat 20, but these 2 are gonna fucking lose more of their armor. Their armor is completely gone. This guy's fine. He still has 2 of his armor. And all 3 of them stop themselves. None of them lose their weapons, damn. As you guys just see this cloud of dust begin to swirl around the 4 people here, as Nuan's aunt does get freed from their manacles, and the other 3 seem to start losing bits of their armor to this dust cloud that seems to gather up around. We are gonna then go to Hit, who is stunned. So that's unfortunate for him. We are then going to go to Yuki. Yuki is going to rush forward. Doop, 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 doop. And unfortunately, Yuki can't do their big moves, but Yuki is going to bite this man.
How the fuck does she still not have enough fucking room?
I mean, she has room. She has room. It'll just hit you guys too, is the problem.
She needs to learn how to fucking control herself.
She has little ice bites, though.
It's
She
adorable.
goes little nom nom bites, little nom nom ice bites.
Yeah.
I can't refer to crit and just freeze someone solid, and suddenly it's not
She
cute anymore.
technically can.
Oh no!
She technically
What?
can
No,
freeze
it's
someone
still
solid.
cute even if she
Aw,
does.
that's a 1. This guy
No.
dodges the first bite. Second bite. That's a 17. That's gonna hit.
Ooh.
He has to roll survival. He is an earthbender. He has increased survival checks. But it's not going to do anything when you have an 11. As she bites him, you guys see almost a similar effect of the similar to the cold winds go across him, similar to what melee can do. However, instead of taking AP from him, which is a superior thing, unfortunately, he is going to have a minus to his attack rolls. We're going to go for the last bite. If he fails 3 of these, then bad things happen to him. That is not going to hit. She goes forward and she tries biting this man. She bites onto him with 1 as you see this form of ice start appearing around this guy, around the bite where she bit him around his arm. As he gets like, what the hell? As I believe we go to Luca after that, because you're a 16, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you go before the Daily.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go. How many squares, sorry, can I go?
You can go 4.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I would say. And then let's see.
These guys have all had their armor reduced. This guy still has some of his armor. These 2 have completely lost their armor.
Okay. Do I want to... I'm thinking I want to buff my water bending
You
first.
definitely can. You guys haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, if I buff myself and then go for it, it would be much more effective.
How much of your AP are you putting into buffing it? Because I will say, because you guys haven't done this in a long time, when you buff your water bending now, it basically just gives another D10 onto your water basis mastery.
Yeah. So
You can do 3 in 1 turn, which means that from now on, for your next turn and beyond, you'll do, I think, 4 D fucking 10s.
Yeah, pretty much.
But
So-
you wouldn't be able to do anything this turn if you did that.
Yeah, so I will pretty much, I'll buff it fully.
Okay, you're gonna use all 3 of your AP to make it to where your next round, you're gonna, all of your things that rely on your water bending basic attacks, which is a couple of things, will be 4d10. Holy shit. Alright, so...
Okay.
As you get yourself buffed, do you want to have, oh wait, no, you can't order Jen to do anything.
Okay.
Because you use AP to do that, unfortunately. Jen's just hanging out.
Oh, yeah.
He's doing his best. He's hanging out. He's flying around, ready to go.
Yeah.
Ta-da. It is the Dailee's turn. We are gonna go based on sections of them. So first, I'll go for the section that's over by Yuki. The 3 of them are just gonna try to, I guess, gang up on Yuki, which is not a great idea for anyone, including them. They're gonna start beating on Yuki. Okay, let's go. First attack on Yuki. That's a 19. That's a hit. Yuki gets hit with some earthbending going against them. They're gonna take 3 damage from that attack. They're not gonna use their needles yet because their regular earthbending does more. That's a miss at least. That's also a miss. First one is only gonna hit once, but Yuki does take 3 damage in that. Next one is gonna go for 3 attacks. First one's gonna hit. Yuki's gonna take another 3 damage. They are gonna potentially regret this. That's another hit! Yuki is looking very bad off, as she has now taken 9 damage. That's another hit! As Yuki is getting the absolute crap bent out of them. Last one's gonna go for some attacks on her. That's a miss. That's a hit. Yuki is down to 3 health already.
Oh my god, Yuki!
If you kill my wife, I will end you.
You just see the look of Yuki as this happens, as they just seem to get the absolute crap beat out of them by these 3 Daily agents. They start tripping her up and they start trying to bind her down with earth. As she does, she was attacked this turn, so she is going to get a retaliation. The 3 people around her will be having to save against her element check, which means they are going to probably fail. The 3 of them all fail. Each of them are going to take 3 damage. But, you know, they did a lot more to her. As that was that round, we're going to go for the ones over by quote-unquote Avatar, Sudi, and Luca. I'm just gonna make all kinds of dice around here so I don't have to drag them over every time. Here's next set of dice. These 3 are gonna use their no, yes, they didn't lose their weapons. Yes, these 3 are gonna use their needles. They get to throw 2 needles every AP, so they're gonna throw all of them at Sudi. They do not like that dust bending thing. So first one goes for 2 needles. Each of them have 6 needles altogether. That is going to be a miss on both accounts. Second one, or no, it's gonna keep going. It's going to be 4 of his needles. That is a hit on one of them. 1 needle will hit Sudi. She will take 2 damage. His last 2 needles. That's a nat 20.
Can I reaction against that?
What do you want to do?
I only have 1 reaction.
What are you doing? What you doing? You gonna try to do some blood? Some jerky?
Yeah,
some jerky mo?
Yeah, it's blood.
Some jerky momo?
Yeah.
Alright, I need you to roll element versus his physique. If you hit this, then he will miss.
Can I exchange for some this please?
You get some blood bending going. Let's go.
Yeah.
Haven't had blood
just rip
bending
his
happen
blood
in a
out of it.
while.
Yeah. I totally forgot. Honest to God.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, thank you. I will.
How do you donate?
Yeah,
I've not figured that
seems
out. Down below us, there's a donate button. Down below the screen. There's a little donation button. You got to click on my face that gives a little thumbs up.
A little thumbs up face.
Yeah.
Unless you're on mobile, in which case go to about.
Yeah, you have to go to about if you're on mobile.
7, that's not good. Let's reroll that. That's still even worse.
He has to beat an 11.
Okay.
If he beats
Did
the
you roll your
11, he
fleeting?
will hit. Oh yeah, you had a fleeting. Roll.
Oh, I did? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. It will give me any higher than that. Okay, cool.
All right, he has to beat a 17. That's a lot better than an 11.
Yes. Thank you.
He hits a 17 on the roll. I'm sorry.
Motherfucker.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Sudi will take 6 damage from that man. He took 1 from the first needle and then 4 from that needle. Second guy is going to throw his needles as well, as these guys do not like the dust bending. 1 needle will hit. It's another 2 damage on Sudi. They're not looking fantasto. No hits on that one. Last AP to roll. They only hit with 1. Sudi has only taken 8 damage so far. Last person's throwing his 6 needles.
That's still a lot. That's an owie.
That's a big owie, yeah.
So many owies.
No hits. 1 hit. That is 10 damage altogether.
Yeah. That's what I'm concerned
Oh,
for.
he doesn't hit again. That's good, because Sudi could not have taken another one. Sudi gets pelted. Sudi gets absolutely pelted with these needles, and they're able to block most of them with their cloak. But thanks to their Daily training themselves, they're able to somewhat get out of the way. But it is not great for them. We go up toward these two up here. I'm gonna go ahead and just have them start schmoving over toward Jin. As they schmoove over there, Jin, both of them are gonna throw their needles at you.
Bring it.
Each of them
One,
do
two,
2
three,
damage each,
four.
and they can throw 2 at 1 AP, so each of them are gonna go throw 6 needles at you.
Ow.
What's your AC?
15.
15 currently.
It ain't terribly great.
It's not great. That is gonna have 1 hit.
Ow.
That's 2 damage. No hits there. Ooh, 2 hits, that's a 20.
Oh, what?
You take 6 damage altogether. No, you've taken 2 and then you take 4, so you've taken 6 altogether. Alright, second one's gonna throw his 6. It's a miss.
I don't know how they keep critting on their fucking needles.
Oh my.
Jin,
I might die before my turn even comes.
Jin, take another 4 damage.
Hooray, I've already lost 2/3 of my health.
And
Why
take
is
2
there-
and take
oh.
2 more damage.
2 more?
Yep. Jin, woohoo.
I went from 15 to 3 in 6 seconds.
These guys are not holding any business on you.
If only there was a way to bend pure metal.
These
or
two up
dust
here.
pure metal.
These guys up here, these guys are the metal benders, so they do not have the needles. I will change their bottoms. These guys are the metal benders. They do not have the needles. They're gonna attempt to bind you.
I knew this was a dumb idea. It's not like I hit it.
You're gonna have to
I was
roll
gonna
some
do something
physique
dumb.
checks against me.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna take one of the dice just over to you so we can see both the checks at once. Look at this evil dice here. Look at that evil dice.
It is evil. I don't like it.
All right, first physique check against them. What's your physique? You have 4.
4.
You have more physique than them.
Ha. I fucking don't like these guys. Yeah, I see it. fucking damn it. Yeah.
So here's
As
the
if we
thing.
knew that. As if we didn't know this was gonna happen.
Here's
Oh,
the
shit, are
thing.
you dead?
They can't
Not yet.
they can't bind your arm, so that's good because again, as we mentioned earlier, if they could bind your arms, they would have. So they will bind your
Yeah.
legs with this. They're gonna go for another one. They're gonna try to subdue you. Roll for that physique.
Oh, that's good at least. 14.
Do not get subdued. Next one is gonna try to subdue you.
How many of these subdues am I gonna have to fucking deal
That's
with?
what these guys do. You win.
8, 4. Hey.
One more subdue. It's a 12.
Please be high. Uh-oh.
You got a fleeting?
Hey. Not doing great today, huh?
That's a 5. Jin,
It's technically better.
Jin, you get subdued. You are brought down to your knees by these 3 metal benders. You currently are not able to have your turns unless someone frees you. This one, since you have now been subdued, is going to go subdue Yoru. I'll get these dice. Yoru is the white dice. Yeah, okay. That is
Wow.
They didn't get him. We're good.
Fucking Christ.
We're good. He's not. He didn't know. I'm gonna even say this. Like they try to metal bend at Yoru. It gets around his arm, and then they realize, oh, this guy's super jacked. We didn't actually make it big enough. We are gonna go to the last 3. That is this man out in the center here is gonna go down toward Rieta. Gonna go for a couple of strikes at them. I know they're gonna throw their needles. These guys aren't holding back right now. They're gonna throw their needles. Get rid of those needles early on in the game before any of them get knocked out and don't have them anymore. Throwing 6 needles at Rieta. First needles. 1's a hit. 2's a hit. And it takes 4 damage. Luckily, you guys healed them. Both are hits again!
Oh my god. The pain.
Oh my god! Rieta gets hit with 12 damage. You guys healed them a bit, but they are looking fucked. Louis prone, he would have stood, guys. He would have got up. Nobody took advantage of the prone. He would have got up, guys. Come on. These two are gonna go after Yoru. Might as well use them while they're here. Yoru's at full health though, so you know. 1 hits. Yoru takes 2. Yoru takes a nat 20. Yoru takes 6 damage from one of them. Second one is gonna go.
What is happening with the nat 20s on these guys?
They love it. They love 20ing. They love doing them 20-os.
Oh my god.
Sauce.
God damn it. 2 damage there. He's taken all together from these two 8 damage. He's taken all together from these guys 10 damage. But he still looks fine. Yoru's a fucking tank. He's good. Okay, the Daily have all gone.
Oh, cool.
Good for them. They did their things. We are now gonna go to Beishi. Beishi, who sees you're having trouble, they are going to step as close as they can to this man before doing a lava scoot.
Booty puff.
They are going to do a lava scoot over toward where you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it's like a Talia.
Fucking delete them.
As this man is gonna get dragged with her. These two are gonna take a D10 of damage, halved if they can make a reflex check, but that's on them. That isn't on me, that's on them. They have to make it. They both fucking make it. Okay. These guys suck, man.
Yeah, tell me about it.
They each take 1 damage. As these
My suffering is endless.
These Daily they're the most elite Daily. They're the ones protecting the Earth King, man.
The shame we're gonna kill them all.
That's what I'm gonna say as far as why they're being a lot more effective than the other Daily you guys have fought. She's gonna do some more lava bending. She's gonna go for some lava punches, lava punch. Gonna go for 2 lava punches. Both of those will miss. Oh my goodness. We then go to Rieta. Rieta, who sees this happening to Yuki over here.
Right now.
They're pelted with a whole bunch of things. They can only get this far though, so they can only attack this guy. First strike is a miss. Oh wait, no, they have pack tactics. Blip. Roll one
I was
more.
wondering.
Roll one more. Still a miss. Almost a 20. Second attack. That's a miss. Third attack, Rieta, come on. Oh my god.
What is happening?
Okay.
Okay.
It's okay. Now we get to see the Avatar in action. Quote unquote.
Please delete them. Please.
That's unfortunate. Do you think that? They're gonna go for some firebending attacks. They're not the
They have
greatest.
dragon bending. Come
They
on.
do, but they have to hit first. They have a good element.
Bane.
But 9 ain't good numbers.
17! There we go. They're gonna strike onto this lad since he's the one that has the highest AC. They're gonna strike onto him, and they're gonna do D12 of damage. As you guys see this sparkling green fire seemingly bringing their way out from their arms and striking into this man, dealing altogether 4 damage.
It's still something.
It's something. They did it. Oma isn't going to do anything because if they move, bad things will happen. Talkie Girl isn't going to do anything because if they move, bad things will happen. Steve is going to move forward.
Go, Steve, go.
Bloop,
Go, Steve.
bloop, bloop. That's
Why
him.
didn't Steve get a chance to move when fucking shit went off?
Because Steve doesn't know things.
He doesn't understand.
Steve's a special
He's
little
eating
lad.
4 guys. You tell me he doesn't understand things yet?
He doesn't
He's
understand
doing his
urgency.
best.
Maybe after he eats one of these guys, he'll know what urgency is.
We will be going to Jin. However, there is one more person before Jin.
That sounds impressive.
As you guys
This is
hear a
easy.
crashing sound coming from the window off from around where the freaking what's it called? You guys were there the other time you were here. The grounds
garden.
are the garden. Thank you. As you guys hear a yelling, angry person bursting through, fist first.
Oh my fuck.
As coming
my
in
God!
from the
Oh,
garden,
wow.
That's the boy.
Not
you
Mr.
see
Fisher?
Captain Lanoa fist first coming through because people
that's
just
good.
beat the shit out of his wife.
Oh wow.
Oh fuck.
How the fuck
lot
did he
of-
feel that from the Fire Nation?
A lot of people are here from the Fire Nation.
Yeah, a lot of people are here. Yes.
He's not royalty. What the fuck is he doing here?
But he's a badass though.
Boom.
He's
Boom. He is going
Somebody
to use.
just pissed
He is
on my fucking wife.
just like Yoru. He used to be potentially a boss fight. I had to tone him down for this. He's no longer a boss fight. However, he does keep one of his boss abilities, just like Yoru does. His ability, as I
Break
move
wrist?
him strategically into a position of right about. Damn, he can't reach him.
No, he can't. That arm is very long.
He definitely can.
He has 10-foot reach as a boss, but he doesn't as a ally.
Listen,
This guy is 7 feet tall with an 8-foot arm.
I will
listen,
have.
DK,
Roll
listen.
me the I'm fucktometer.
Listen, here's my argument.
Roll me
His
the
love for his wife
unfucktometer.
is so strong.
Below a
that
10, below a 10, he has 10-foot range.
Come on, percentile.
Below a 10?
Below a 10.
I mean, yeah,
Below 10,
you're
he
right. The
has
lower
it?
the better. You're not wrong. The lower the better.
10 or below, he has 10-foot range.
Low. Whammy. Don't. Yes.
Alright.
Kill 4.
I will give him his 10-foot range from his boss sheet. So,
Yo, he's-
what Captain
they're just
Lanoa
lucky.
can do, and if you guys ever fought him, you would have hated this, he can hit everyone in range with one of his
Every-
AP.
You
He
would have
has
done a
cleave.
backhand.
What an asshole. How do I get cleave?
He has cleave.
I want cleave.
He is
He
gonna
fucking
go
does,
for.
he does a spin and throws his arm out and just hits everybody within a 10.
He is gonna go
Yeah.
for 3 attacks on all 3 of them.
Oh, you enjoy
That's-
yourself, buddy.
We're gonna
He's
go.
great at crowd
Left
control,
one is
what
the
the
top
fuck?
one, middle one is the middle one, the right one is the right one. Yada yada yada. He will miss the first 2. However, he strikes this man, the first one to hit his wife. He's gonna strike them with a D10 of damage. Gonna take your D10 over here. This man was also the one that got bit and got slashed. So depending on this D10,
Kill.
he's gone.
Hey.
Let's
Get
just
out
not
of
imagine. Let's just imagine he didn't care about these two for a second. This man, this absolute king, rushed in fist first and went straight for the one who went first after his wife, and just punched him across the room. He's gone.
You just fucking Luca just sees a body fly by and be like, what?
Luca, that's when you notice Lenoa's here.
Jesus.
As
Thank God for Jesus.
next two attacks. First attack on both of these lads are both
Oh.
going to hit.
Imagine if he had crit range.
He did as a boss, but I'm not giving him that.
Oh, fuck you!
You're
Go
lucky I'm
fuck
giving
yourself.
him this.
Go fuck yourself. Why would you give him
He
crit
wouldn't
range?
have, he wouldn't have done it with a 15 anyway. He only gets a crit range of
I
19,
know, but
20.
fuck you anyway.
That is a 6 and a 5. So that is a 6-5. That is 8 and 7 damage to these two. Ooh.
Oof.
Last attack.
Wait. Interesting.
What's up?
No, it's just I didn't realize he had a +3 to his damage. That's
He has a +2 to his damage.
Oh, I was looking at my brain. Not
That's
great.
a nat 20!
Oh shit.
Someone's gone.
This man is going to take 2d10 of damage. Plus the 4 he's already just going to take regularly. That's a max damage roll!
Damage! Just delete!
Another man goes flying across the room as
I love how my
as
favorite
Mr.
part.
Fister, the man himself, comes in.
He's here. Yes.
I'm literally watching bodies fly.
I
As
love how
Jen,
his stuff.
you hear from over with Lenoa, he yells over to you, "You better end this!"
I could kiss you if I wasn't bound right now.
As you are unfortunately bound,
Beautiful lunatic.
you are not able to do your round because you are bound. However, looking around at everything, no. Unfortunately, you are not going to be able to get out of this round. I do need you to roll me for your physique at the end of the round, though. You are unfortunately also basically stunned this round.
Yeah. The very thing is that Hit has just gotten fucking clonked, and he's gonna open it. He's gonna blink and see half his men dead.
Roll me again.
No, okay. This fucking Gemini hasn't come in handy lately. To be honest. Ooh.
That is a
23.
19, 23 altogether.
Yeah.
You are gonna break out of your binds this round.
Do I just actually break through metal through sheer force of will?
Yes.
Sick.
You see everything happen around you. You hear Captain Lenoa behind you yell to you to aid you. As you do, by the way, if you would have had a thing that round, you basically would have got a bardic inspiration from that. But unfortunately, you didn't have anything that round. Anyway,
Don't worry about it.
you break out. You get yourself out of your binds. Unfortunately, that is your turn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm just thinking here.
We go back up to the top of the initiative. Unfortunately, that does mean we are on round 2. Hit is going to roll a d4. Here's a d4. I'll use yours. As a 1, you guys hear bursting in, just like Captain Lenoa did from the outside, a single Daily agent comes in. But unfortunately, it's only 1, so what the fuck's he gonna do?
Yeah, right.
That being said, that is true. You could always, if you have any things, I don't think you do, but if you could always, if you had any goddess tokens, anybody can seize the initiative.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, don't have any right now.
I've been trying to figure out some stuff for a while, and now's not probably the best time, but
What do you think?
we'll figure it out next turn.
Okay. As we go through this, we go to top of the initiative. It's going to go to Yoru again. Yoru's going to do the thing he does best, which is punch these guys in the face. He is actually, upon seeing what just happened with you and almost happened with him, he's going to ignore the two Dai Li and he's going to go straight for the metal bender. He sees this man, he cracks his knuckles, he's going to go for 3 air punches at this boy. Air enhanced punches. First air enhanced punch. That is a miss, unfortunate. Second air enhanced punch. That is a miss,
come on.
unfortunate. Third air enhanced punch. That is a hit.
Hey,
He is going to do a D12 of damage on this boy.
fucking deja vu.
Yeah, he has to miss the first 2, obviously. That is 8 damage. That is going to be altogether 10 damage on this lad. This man just lost. He hit this man and did a third of his health. He hit this one and did 2/3 of his health.
This man's just a giant dent in his fucking armor now. It's a giant fist-shaped dent.
Toa is going to see that you are having some problems. Boop, 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 boop. They're going to go to you. How much health do you have, Toa? I brought you down because you're not a boss encounter anymore. You have 15 health. That means you can do this 3 times. Jin.
Hey.
Roll me charm to see how confident they are in you.
Oh, come on. I'm the most charmed. Please give me fleeting. I'm so charmed. I'm kidding. To be honest, I ain't looking too great. Oh,
That is a
2019.
19. Roll again.
Okay.
Did you get a fleeting?
Oh, thank you.
That is a natural 20.
A 20.
They're doing this. They're doing all 3. Jin, congratulations on having your turn back.
I'm sorry, excuse me, what?
They're gonna swap initiative with you.
I'm not last anymore?
This is something that I had made for Yoru, but Yoru's handling himself at the top of the initiative already, so he can't actually benefit from this. She is gonna swap initiative with you. She now has bottom initiative. You are now gonna go now at the top of the initiative.
You know, in hindsight, now, I wish we kept those 2 around.
You guys are just
entire maybe game. Next time, hand us their fucking sheet, and maybe we'll think about keeping them.
This entire game has been you guys learning about the NPC abilities.
It's just fucking give us their fucking resume next time, bro. Come on.
You could ask them what they can do sometimes.
Yo, show me your resume right now. Just open up your character sheet.
That is going to be their entire turn doing this, and they're going to take 5 damage from doing this. But you see the black winds come out from them. As it does, it seems to bring from them a breath that seems to go over to you, and it does seem to force its way into your lungs. As you stand, Jin, it is your turn.
The fucking violence time starts now. I have 3 health and no fear. Let's go.
What's your plan, and what's the move?
So Hit is not stunned anymore.
Hit is not stunned right now. He had his stun round. He's doing good. He's about to stand up and fight you. He's gonna do a fight at you.
That is unfortunate because there's lava. Because someone brought me free lava. So
that is true. You do have free lava over there.
Hey, look, I have free lava. It's so free. You can just take it, scoop it with your hand.
You gonna do some lava bending?
Yeah, I'm about to fuck up. I'm about to fuck shit up. Let's go. There's restraining men, though. Hit's also a problem, but these 3 are also huger problems.
Yeah, you could probably get rid of the restraining guys first.
Let's start killing these guys. They're metal, so they can fight me on trench. So that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'll just start.
Your regular lava bending does some decent damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack that guy on the left. Let's see.
All right, go for it.
Start fucking pelting them with lava, which is not the most horrifying thing anyone has ever said. It's laggy.
That is an 8. You have a fleeting though. Go ahead and roll again.
Oh, thank you. So that was a total of 12. That's a total of 14.
Total of 14. That does not hit, unfortunately.
Fine. Let's try again.
Next attack. It's a 19. That's a hit. Roll a D8 and a D10 on this boy.
Sorry, I just went straight to fucking brain.
That's fine. You can just roll for the last attack. That is a hit, but you have
18.
fleeting. Roll to see if you confirm.
Crit.
No
No.
crit, but you do hit.
But
Roll
With
two.
big slap.
Roll these at him. This is gonna be the first guy. That is 12 damage altogether. He's
Yep.
still up because he didn't take any damage yet.
yeah. Anyway.
And now he's dead.
Cool. Just disappears in a glump of
As
lava.
you stand up after taking in that breath of dark air, you immediately send lava forth at this man and knock him out of the castle into the back
It's gone.
through the paned glass.
He just kind of like cracks his neck a little, like, oh, I really hate these guys.
As this happens with you, Sudi is looking bad. They're gonna go have their turn. They're gonna look toward Luca. They're gonna look toward the quote-unquote avatar. They're gonna back away, unfortunately. They do not have the health for this.
Towards me.
They do not have the health for this. They unfortunately are not going towards you because they're gonna go 3, 4,
Oh my god.
5, 6. They want to make themselves useful, you see. 2,
Suji.
and they are going to get here and they are going to cone everyone. They are going to cone the Daili. That is going to be, if they get here, they can get this one, this one, this one, and this one. So they're going to do that. Each of them are going to have to roll against the dust bending or lose
about they
their
don't?
equipment and shit. I mean, technically, this guy should be in the same position as this guy. So let's do this. I want to be nice. I want to be nice to Sudi. There we go.
She deserves nice things.
Yeah, she's also probably gonna die this round. So.
Not if I can help it. I don't know how I can, but
I accidentally clicked the 18, so they all rolled 18s. All right, so this one's fine. The rest of them are not. Everybody except for this man is going to lose 2 AC. She's going to do it again. She's going to try to get rid of all this AC, and then she's going to try to get rid of their weapons at the very end of it. Although it's not going to be that big of a deal because their weapons have already been thrown. They all lose 2 AC. This man still has armor. These 4 don't. Last one, she's going to try... she can't really get rid of... She can't really get rid of their weapons. They already used their weapons. They can get rid of these guys' manacles. Yeah, let's go for these guys' manacles.
That's what I was thinking.
Gonna try to get rid of these last 2 guys' manacles. So they can't bind you anymore. They lose them! You see another cloud of dust surrounding Sudi. Man, she wishes she can do that thing that the Earth King can do, where she
The
fucking
shroud.
cloaks shrouds and destroys everyone, but she can't. But that does mean most of them lose their armor. These 2 lose their manacles. They can no longer try to bind you, which is literally the only thing they can do other than punch. So
You just gives her a thumbs up.
as we then go over to, I believe it is Yuki? Yeah.
Yuki, your husband's within eyesight of you.
Yuki, without worrying about
Is this-
this fight, immediately just goes for a hug.
No.
Are we about to see like Gohan and Videl shit right now?
Yuki goes hug. Yuki gets hug.
Oh,
She
I've been waiting
uses
for
one.
this moment.
She uses 1 AP
I mean,
to hug.
if Gohan was Broly, then maybe.
She uses 1 AP to hug. He kind of like swirls around him for a second. They have a moment. You hear a he shouldn't have said anything. She's gonna go for 2 attacks on him.
He's like, let me have my moment.
Fucking team attack and go.
First attack is a miss. Second attack is a hit. Oh my god! She's gonna take it.
Kill. Rip, piss, throw it out. Rip, piss, throw it out.
As I'm pretty sure she, even with a 1, Because this man took the 3 damage before and the 2 punches from fucking boy. He gets frozen solid. He tries to attack. He tries to attack, and she just turns around and noms at him. As he just gets frozen solid. And everybody around's just like, yeah, okay. As
Rita's like, oh.
you just see Rietta's like, as we just see Lanoa and Yuki just sort of twirling on the spot.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if they were twirling. Like big spin hug.
They're just twirling on the spot. This man over here, this man over here is wondering what he should do because he definitely doesn't want any of whatever's happening over there.
Yeah.
I would
Disrupt them.
I feel like it would be appropriate to see if you would just up and leave.
You know, I'm gonna roll.
I would leave. If I was in this position, I would just be like, you know, I like my city. I don't like it that much. I'm going home.
I'll roll. I did that for the last fight when they were outside of Baba's place. I'll roll for this man. Is he smart enough to leave? He's leaving.
Yeah.
This man, I just want you to know what happened with him, okay? Start of the round,
Yeah.
This man jumps in through the pane glass, gets ready to fight, sees a man get frozen solid, and jumps back out.
With a single bite. A single small bite. This man is erased from his life, and he's just. Mm-mm. No, that's some like zombie flood, Halo flood shit. I'm out.
He just jumps in, sees this man get destroyed, and goes, I don't get paid enough for this, and he leaves, and never to come back again. He's going to desert the Earth King, he's going to desert Ba Sing Se, he's going to Omashu, he's going to retire.
Start a new life, my guy.
He heard there was a nice bar. He heard there was a nice bar in Omashu. He's gonna go try to work there.
Yeah. New identity, everything.
Just fucking outie.
As we go to Luca.
Hi.
Luca,
Okay.
you now have water strikes that can do 4d10 of damage. How do you feel?
Powerful.
End them.
My question is,
It is only
it also
for this
works
round.
with octopus
but
style, though,
It does
right?
work with octopus style, but it only works for this round.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're gonna do something with octopus style, make it big.
Make
That
it
point.
big, exactly. So,
Slap the shit out of them.
yeah, let's get in a decent position here. To I think this is a good. Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah,
you can
this is
summon them.
good.
You can summon them up to 2 squares away from you.
Okay.
How many are you summoning? You can summon up to 4.
I can summon up to 4, you said?
Up to 4, I believe, unless it says otherwise on there.
Oh, it says up to 8 depending on water sources.
Up to 8. You can use up to 8. Yes.
But I don't have a water source, you see, so therefore I will 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5. A juicy 5.
You bring out 5 tendrils of spirit girl bathwater.
Yep.
Do-do-do.
Let's see. Let's put it. One here.
That's
One-
3 squares away.
Oh, 3. 1, 2. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5.
Okay.
Like that.
You bring out
That
your
seems good.
5.
It's all within
At that
reach.
point, this is the collective of your turns now. You can't move them this
Yes.
round.
Yes.
But go for it. Murder
Okay.
them. Kill them all.
Murder. Okay. I need dice.
You know what? You can have here. Let me give you some purple dice for your purple boys.
Thank
here.
you.
There you go. They go. There they are. There's your purple dice.
Okay. All right. Let's go for this guy. Would these count as like individual attacks? Like can I use Lotus for like?
You can, but they will. You have to use it for each individual attack if you do that.
Yeah, individual. Okay, cool. You know what? Let's use one for that one. Let's use one for the first one. I'll put that here. So
roll me twice. It's a miss.
Yes, yeah. Oh,
Unfortunately, a miss. Each of them can attack twice, though. Remember that.
Okay. Yes.
Next attack.
So let's see if it can do again.
That's unfortunately a miss.
That's a miss, yeah.
All right, this turn.
What is his AC then? If it was decreased?
It was lowered by 2.
By 2.
Mhm.
They're usually.
These are the earthbending
Okay.
ones. They have a slightly higher AC than the metal bending ones.
Yeah. Okay. I think I have to get maybe at least 13, 14, something. Maybe.
What's
I'm
your
assuming?
element?
Actually, my element's pretty high. It's 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah. Okay. This one then.
Both pieces were taken to the other 2, not this one in particular, Shadow. This one only got away with 1.
Oh my god,
That's
I'm
a
rolling
miss.
terribly.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Roll
cool.
these 4 dice over here.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna
roll.
matter, but okay.
Maybe. Who knows? Let's see. Okay. Cool.
You just have to hit the one. You just gotta get one.
I
You
just
just
gotta
gotta
get one.
You guys got
I
it.
just gotta get one.
This one turn.
Okay. Please hit. I beg of
It's
you.
a miss.
No, that's a miss. Please. Please, I have 5. There's a reason.
That's a hit.
Okay, cool.
Roll these 4 dice.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait.
17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's more health. That's more health than he had max. This
Oh
one's
god.
turn.
Okay. Let's go.
That's a miss.
Well, it's so weird. It's always so low. What is my life?
That's a hit.
Okay.
Roll these 4 dice.
Okay. These are fun dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 54. Okay.
All right, now take out the avatar. Take out the false avatar.
No, yep. All right. I can move them at least, right?
You can't
So I
move them
can-
this round. You have to wait till
Okay.
next. You can move this one technically because this one didn't attack.
Yeah, this one didn't attack, so let's move that one.
You can move it 2 spaces, and then you'll have to move because 2 spaces.
Yeah.
Where's it going?
Unless I move it like here.
You could.
1, 2. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Cool.
At this point, we go to Rieta, who doesn't have anyone to kill yet over here anymore, so they're gonna start making their way up here. You're gonna use an AP to go further. You're gonna use an AP to go further. Gonna use an AP to go further. Oh wait, this one's go 3 each time. Oh well, whatever. I'll say that I'm gonna give them that then because they should have went 3 every time. They're gonna give Yoru pack tactics anyway.
Fucking ripped in the shreds.
That is their round, is giving Yoru pack tactics. We are gonna then go to. Yeah, we're gonna then go to the Dai Li, unfortunately. We have to go to Hit. Hit's turn.
Do we have to?
Hit is going to stand. As he does, he's going to look towards you and he's going to start laughing. That's exactly what I wanted! As he rushes forward, you see him rush forward as he pushes the chair behind him. And you note that there is a metal plating along the chair. As he does, he seems to rush forward with unbelievable speed as he's just going to headbutt you.
And I react.
What are you going to react and do?
As unexpected as it is, I can only think that Jin would headbutt back.
Unfortunately, you can't do that with a reaction.
Man,
He is
what
going to
do
be
I actually
hitting. He
have?
is going to be hitting your head, though. So if that makes any sense,
yeah. What can I do as a reaction? I don't have any sand.
you potentially trench.
The trench.
It's gonna potentially be tried to stop by some people around you, but if it goes through, then you can put up a 5-foot wall between you and him.
Is it possible? Is it possible to grapple as a reaction?
No.
Oh, man. All right. Let's try and trench him.
You technically, if you wanted to, I could let you use Face Melter, which you tried using last time, which would mean if he misses you, you can drag him into the lava. But he'd have to miss you. That's on you if you want to risk that.
Me.
That is on you if you want to risk that.
It is on me, isn't it? I'd rather trench him. I want to kind of launch him up. Put him up instead of down.
The way that you would be doing the trench right now in order to stop him from attacking you is putting up a trench between the two of you. So he would be trying to headbutt into the wall instead of anything else.
That sounds funny. Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay. I need you to roll me for your element, and I'm going to have someone probably try to stop you, because they're going to try. Because they're all earthbenders here. He's not, because he doesn't care.
Oh.
Ooh,
that is an
good.
18.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is a 4. You raise up a thing of earth between the two of you. As you do, he is going to slam into the rock in front of him.
Does it do like 1 day? Wait, does that count? My non-damaging moves cause damage.
Yep. You can roll you can roll.
What is it again? It's D4.
Yep, roll a D4.
Every point helps. Should I have rolled that on the Daily? Because cryosizing doesn't kill people.
Roll it twice, because he was the only one that went down.
Hindsight is a bitch.
Yeah, roll it twice. So that's 2 damage, and then roll it one more time for him. Because he's the only one that actually went down from cryosism anyway.
Yeah.
So that's 4 damage altogether. He is going to hit the side that is going to be one of his AP being used. Doof, 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 doof. He is still going to get to you. He is then going to attempt to go for a strong arm punch on you.
Okay.
As you see him punch, you hear a jingling underneath his robes as he goes for punches.
Oh no.
That's why they're called strong arm punches. That's a nat 1 though. As soon as you hear the jingling, you immediately dodge. You see, as his arm goes by you, he seems to have several chained bands along his arms. He's then going to try for one more strong arm punch. That is a miss. As he goes for 2 strong arm punches after the initial headbutt, you dodge both. You're still up, my dude. As he is then going to call toward the Daili behind him, kill the rest of them. The king is mine. The Daili are going to listen to him, as they are going to begin to turn on all the other people in the room. Not any of these, because they're all dead. Not any of these, because they're dead. That guy left. Let's kill Yoru.
Let's bully Yoru.
Let's try to bully Yoru.
Yeah, man.
Let's do our best to bully Yoru.
Yeah, do your best.
The Daily have restraints that just don't have pack
That is
tactic.
a nat 20.
Wow, they are doing their best.
One of them brings out one of the slabs from beneath their feet. They slam it upwards and go right into Yoru's chin. As this goes down,
dude.
Toa's gonna look at this. She is going to, at this point, start paying attention to Yoru again, because Yoru is now below half health. They're gonna go for another slab attack.
Getting flashbacks to fucking Paragon and
That would have been
Orion.
double that. Oh my god, he would have took 6 from that. Ooh.
Fuck me.
That is a miss, thankfully.
Stop bullying Yoru. We just got him back.
That is another miss.
Suddenly 3
more slab attacks from the other guy. That is a hit. Unfortunately, he's going to be stopped from that hit because Toa is going to use their reaction to impose disadvantage with their black winds.
Hey, that's pretty sick.
It is going to miss with that 1 damage going away. Hell yeah. Or that 1 thing gone away. Second attack, though. That's a miss. Last attack. That's a miss! Finally, the metal bender, who does not have any metal with him any longer because he just used it. No, actually, no. He wasn't the one that got his thing taken away. He can attempt to still bind Yoru. Will he? That's a large man. It is just better to do damage. He's going to go for some slab attacks like the other two. Just because he's a metal bender doesn't mean he can't also earthbend. He's just worse at it. Last attack. 1 hits Yoru. Yoru takes another 3 damage. As you guys see Yoru getting winded, he's still not down. He has the most HP, I think, out of every single character here. He's still not down, but he is looking bad. The rest of the Daily over here are now going to start working on Beishi and Sudi. Let's
terrible decision in hindsight.
Let's go after Sudi.
Sudi's got high AC, right? They're a ninja.
Yeah, they have decent AC. They just have shit HP.
Yeah.
First attack.
Hey, she's tough.
That's a miss.
Get the fuck out of
They're
here.
dodging. They're dodging the slabs.
Quick dempsey roll.
That is a hit.
How low is Sudi's health, actually?
Sudi gets knocked back and out.
Yeah, I think I'm too far.
As Sudi goes down, he was told to kill. He's going to go for another attack on Sudi.
I don't have reaction.
And one more because she's on the ground.
Do I have reaction?
That's a miss. He doesn't hit her with it, but he looks as if he's trying to go after Sudi more. Other metal benders going to do the same thing. Couple of attacks going on Sudi on the ground. That's a hit.
Let's see something here.
Second attack. That is also a hit. They have to get up to her health and damage to kill her. They're still a little bit away from that. That's a miss. Oh wait, nope. She's down. I gotta roll it. That was he has advantage on it. That's still a miss. Oh! Thank God it's the metal benders. They're worse at earth bending than the other guys. Speaking of the earth benders, they're gonna go after Beishi.
None of these guys have armor anymore, right?
Nope. This guy still has some armor.
Okay.
All 3 of them are gonna slab. Earth slabs going through. 1 hits. Nope, that's a 7. If you go over it, it says 7.
Yeah.
Somehow that's a 7. That's a miss.
God says no.
Second slab. Still a miss. I love how you brought with you all the bosses you guys fought or would have fought.
Get fought.
One hit.
We needed them.
As a single stone slab gets through, the assault of 9 stone slabs toward Beishi as she's just dodging out of the way and using the lava to melt through all of the stone as it comes by. That's them. We then go. These two are just gonna hang out. Beishi's turn. Beishi sees what's happening with Sudi.
Oh, they're gonna lava jump through them.
They are going to go for some lava bending attacks on these two. First attack. That's a miss. Wait, they don't have armor. They don't have armor. That is... That's a 9. It's not a 6. That's just a hit.
Fuck.
They have 14 AC right now.
Good to know.
As she is going to roll for that sexy, sexy lava bending over here that you have. Just going to roll yours because it's here.
It is there. Oof.
That is 10 altogether. It's still not enough to take him down.
Yet.
Next attack. That's a natural 20!
Kill,
This man's dead.
Kill.
I'm not even going to roll it. This man's dead. He's gone. He's dead and gone.
I have one more AP, right?
Last one.
Oh, another crit.
That's a miss. Sudi is still in danger. We're gonna go to Lanoa, who is currently dancing, but does see that there's problems over there as he looks up to Yuki. You're gonna have to let me go over there, my love. I'll be right back. I have something to do. Looks at him with like a frown and like puffy face. It's okay. I'm just gonna talk to him. Just gonna talk to him.
Tell me he's Superman. Will leap. Just have him Superman will leap across the room.
Boom, 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 boom.
He has so much movement.
He's using AP. Boom, boom. Unfortunately, to get there, he needs to use his AP. That's him. Toa's technical turn, but she used her turn to switch turns with you. So we go back up to the top of the initiative. I have to roll a d4.
Oh, that's not a
And
permanent thing.
I seize initiative.
1 second.
You have Lotus tokens.
I'm rolling a d4 to see how many
I
Dai Li
do.
potentially show up. 3. You guys see, once again, bursting in, this time from the opposite side. 3 more Dai Li agents. They came to the wrong neighborhood though, but you know, we'll talk about that later. You want to seize the initiative, you said?
Yes.
Okay. You use up a goddess token, you seize initiative.
Yes.
It is your turn.
I'll put it here. Okay.
These
All
3
right.
have just shown up in front of you.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I didn't have her make her attack.
You did not.
Oh, yeah.
Figure, kill him right now.
I'm gonna move her because she would have
Yeah.
moved to help last turn. So I'm gonna move her up here to go for helping.
Okay.
From my brain, her name is completely phased out. What is her name again?
She never told you her name.
Cool.
But yes, they just burst in.
The Amphitar.
All right. I do have a question.
So,
Over here, it says I may infuse blood into my water and take attacks.
you can.
May I do that? Is the question.
You've already made your tendrils, and you're not supposed to be able to do any other things after you make them. However, if you don't attack with 2 tendrils, I will allow you to infuse blood.
I will. Okay, I will do that then.
All right. There's a lot of blood around you, luckily.
Yes, I like so many bodies.
There's somehow blood everywhere.
Allow me to change this very slightly. There we go.
Thank you.
There we go. These will now strike, and when they do strike, they will do your waterbending damage, which currently is a D10, plus half your element.
Okay.
These 3
Mine
here
is a 5, so do we round up or down?
We round down, so it'd be 2.
Okay, 2.
But
Sounds good.
It would be these 3 who can still attack and move and stuff. You can move all of them.
Okay. If I can move all of them, I do want to move them so they are closer.
They can each move 2 squares.
1, 2. 1, 2. And then
We'll have to move you closer whenever we get all these moved, but because you have to be
Let's
within 2 of each of them.
Here. 1, 2. Oh, sorry. Well, and then 1, 2. I have to forgo 2 of them, but that's okay.
You have to move moved within 2 of each of them, so you are basically hovering right here above this one.
Right there on that one.
Get out of here, other Daily who's dead. We used
Who's
your blood.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, 3 of these tendrils can attack now. Each of them have 2 attacks. They no longer do the
Okay.
4d10. They just do 1d10 plus 2.
Okay. I think the best I can do is just attack.
Go for him.
All right, let's go with this one.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Here you go, d10 plus 2.
Thank you.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Next
Okay.
attack. You can
Same
still
guy
take that.
again.
That's a miss.
No. Okay. And then yeah, same guy. Let's go.
Fucking delete them.
I hope.
It's a miss.
Oh God. My first roll is always so shit. What's going on?
It's a hit. Yes, that's a hit.
Yeah. Okay.
You have 5 element, right?
Yes.
That's a hit then. That's 3 more damage.
Wait.
He's
Okay,
taken
cool.
9 damage so far.
The reach. I
You
don't
can still reach
have
him
this
with that one.
2. Okay.
Yeah, you can still reach him with that one.
And we'll go with it.
Ah!
Oh, so close!
Roll
Oh,
again.
the pain. The pain, the misery.
That's a miss.
Okay.
The 3 of them look to you. They are ready to fight. They see that you've taken down a lot of people. They're ready to throw down, showdown, throw down. Don't worry about it. Yoru's turn.
Yeah.
Yoru, because Rieta is near him, has advantage on all of his attacks. He is then going to attack these men, and he's not sure when he'll stop. Probably by the end of the turn when they're all dead. This man is going to get hit. And he has already taken quite a couple of beatings from this man. Whatever this is, plus 2. That is exactly his health. Metal Bender down.
Oh yeah.
Next 2. That is a hit. 7 plus 2 is 9. That's down. Last
Nothing's
man.
up around.
This man hasn't been hit, so this man is one that he can't one-shot, unfortunately. I don't think unless he crits. I was hoping he would. He did not. He still has this one. It's one Daily member to fight. We then go to Jin. Jin back to back with Captain Manoa.
The boys are back.
One fist and one super large fist.
Double fist, let's go.
He just says over his shoulder to Leno, it's like, I'll be your right if you be my left.
I'm like the sound of that.
Let's fucking clean. Let's clean these fucking
You're
dialing
right,
up.
guys. I didn't move him.
Ooh.
It's true.
Bloop,
He's hungry.
bloop, bloop. There he goes. Anyway. He's
He's
calm.
gonna
What a
do
good
something.
boy.
He's calm.
He's gonna do something to these low AC fucks.
Oh
It's gonna
Lord,
be
he
horrifying.
coming.
Already, it's like watching a Tonberry walk towards you. He's literally a Tonberry, but in a box form. He's
Unfortunately,
coming to punish you for your sins.
unfortunately, even when using his 1 AP, he couldn't get there.
Jesus Christ, he has an AP.
He has exactly 1 AP.
I hope
He's
sure
with
hope
a
no one
nom,
gives.
and that is his 1 AP.
He's gonna
I sure
eat
hope no
hit.
one-
That's gonna be his 1 AP.
I've been thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been crossing my mind to throw him in the box.
It's your turn though, Jin.
I think since there's lava here, and well, hits in front of me, but There's lots of bad stuff behind me with very low to hit numbers, so I think I want to clear out some of these dilays.
You want to try to take them out? You're going to try to turn away from hit?
I can't turn away from hit. Can I?
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to me. Let's see. Oh, the heavy metal music stopped. I wonder. I think I want to try and grapple him.
With one arm. You can.
What can I say, Deco? I want to make this a fair fight.
Go for it. Do him a grapple.
If I ever needed more help with anything.
That's a natural 20!
One arm power. What do you mean? Look.
Any even?
As you grab onto this man's, you have now grappled him.
It's time.
What do you want him to do?
Break wrist?
I want to do the thing.
You want to do the thing?
I want to break his left wrist.
All right. Here we go. The thing that I gave to you and not Ichibe because it was funny.
I still deeply feel like you should have done that, though. Like giving it to him, for real.
I need you to roll me for your physique.
Here, take this.
I'll let you narrative declarate that I break his wrist. Oh. Come on. 18. That was almost a 20. You saw.
He also has one more fleeting,
You
if you want.
break one of his limbs.
Wow.
Causing him to be
Fuck.
disoriented or sometimes even taking them clean out of the fight. You're not taking him clean out of the fight,
I didn't want to.
but you break his wrist. Ah!
You just smart. Jin, bloody and beaten and stuck full of needles. Just smiling at it. I like a condescending smile, not a signature look of superiority kind of smile. No, it's just.
Where do you find it in you to smirk at me? You realize you're going to die here. It's time for you to pass on. King!
The king was a nobody. Jin Hai Long is a somebody. And I'm going to fucking, let's see, I'm gonna fucking spike him.
I mean, you have one more AP.
Like a football?
What was that, Deco?
You have one more AP.
I do, don't I?
Break his wrist again.
He has one more wrist.
One more wrist.
Can I?
Both his arms.
How do I even do it? How is that even possible? I thought one would be it.
I'd say narratively, you would grab him around, you would break one, and then in the same grapple, if you succeed, you would twist around and grab the other.
Why the fuck was I told that break wrist is too powerful against benders, but then benders are learning break wrist?
I don't know. I rolled a 16, by the way.
This game sucks.
Did you roll for your fleeting?
Yep. Oh, I have a fleeting?
Yep. You have two.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll take that away from you.
19.
19.
Oh
You
my god.
break both of his wrists. Yeah!
It took me 10 years with one Let's see how quick you can learn with none.
You
Metal bender.
You really are the king of the Golden Sands!
Oh no, he got hard from it.
Oh no, when did this turn to NSFW?
There's a wet stain in his paint. He's got his Biggly Wiggly good.
We move on. At this point, I believe Luca has already taken their action. Yuki,
Yeah.
upon seeing Lanoa run over there, they're gonna look over toward where Luca is. I
can't believe she's not just fucking skating in joy out of this.
Oh, they're having a great time. They're doing like a little Pepe Le Pew prance, only not as problematic in today's culture. Anyway, as unfortunately with Sudi down, I believe it'd be Rietta's turn. Yeah, let's fucking go. Rietta's gonna try to take down this last Earthbender. First attack, they have advantage because of their pack tactics that they can give to themselves and others. Second attack, is that one missed? That one also misses. Third attack, come on, Rietta. That's a hit. That's a nat 20.
Oh shit, bro.
Fucking delete him.
As she strikes forward, her sword does base damage of 3. That is a 6. He is out.
Ooh, do we get to behead him?
Probably. That probably happens. I'd say that happens. Let's happen. She beheads him in front of
sword.
She beheads him in front of
Hell
2
yeah.
monks, a civilian, and an old lady.
Fatality.
As if Oda, you can't tell me that Oma gives a fuck.
Does not in the slightest give a fuck.
One of those cool guys. Don't look at explosions and walk away.
Talkie girl seems to go, oh my, no, ah. But you know, that's just how Talkie girl go. We are gonna have to go to the Daili, who over here, these guys, since they are new Daili with new I'm so sorry, with new needles, they're gonna go for some needle attacks. What's your AC?
Where is it? 16.
Those are misses. One's a barely miss, but those are misses. That's a hit. You take 2 damage.
Okay. Oh no.
That's a hit. You take 2 damage.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
You know what? I'm just gonna roll all 6 of them at once.
Okay.
Because the other 2 are doing the exact same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Next one is gonna throw his 6. That is 2 hits.
Okay.
How much HP you have left?
How much was that?
That was 4 more damage altogether.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 7.
This technically could take you down. They have to hit with 4. But they can do it.
Okay.
How 2 hits? Because one was a 13 and they have 16 AC and they have a +3 on the reflex.
I see.
13s and higher hits.
I can't do
So
shit.
I do have a question
What's up?
after you finish, like, I guess
Hi-ya!
rolling. Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Because
That is 3 hits if you don't do anything.
I have a reaction.
You do?
That I can attempt to do here.
You can attempt a
So
reaction.
I will attempt.
I will say, if we're looking at these attacks here, if you do it on their second attack, if you try to bloodbend on their second attack, you could dodge 2 needles. Because this would have been first attack here, second attack, third attack. So if you attack, if you try to mess with them by bloodbending on the second attack, you could potentially dodge 2. So roll me for your element.
Okay, I think this is a flat roll though. So we'll
Is it a
see.
flat roll?
Well, I have
Jerking movement.
got nothing to really. Pretty sure. Well, no, like
Oh, what are you
added
doing? What are you using?
element, but yeah.
Yeah.
Just- Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well, 19 plus 5.
I'm just gonna roll this here. Oh, weird. They didn't make it.
Oh,
You only take 2 damage from that round then,
okay.
leaving you with, I think, 5 health.
Yes. My other question is over here where it says healing hands no longer takes a full action. What does that mean?
Full action meaning it doesn't take your entire turn to healing hands. That was back whenever, if you remember the very beginning of the game, you healing hands, you would have to do your turn to healing hand somebody.
So it would take a action? Is that
Yes, it would take 1 AP now to heal.
Okay.
Now it
Yeah,
only
because
takes
I
you 1
totally
AP.
forgot about that.
Oh no, it says right here you can only use twice a round. So now you can do it twice in 1 round. 1 per hand, it says here.
Okay, so like 1 action, 2 heals possible.
It would take you 2 actions to do 2 heals.
Oh, 2 actions,
Yeah,
2
you
heals.
can't do 3 heals in a turn. You can do 2 heals in a turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That being said, you already had your turn this round because you seized initiative.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do. So, these Daily are gonna go. Do. I almost forgot the Avatar's aunt one more time because she does go before the Daily. Because I was about to say, if this guy hits with one of his 3 attacks, Sudi might be done for. But he only has a couple of health. We have to rely on Nuan's aunt.
I have a
Nuance.
Let's go, Nuant.
Has that been trademarked yet? You might want to trademark that.
First
You
one.
can trademark it later.
First one. That is a hit. Because this guy doesn't have his armor.
Hey, they're all pantsless.
First
That's right.
hit. I'm gonna bring one of these D10 over here. That's 10 damage!
Maximum fuckage.
He hasn't taken all that much damage yet, though. She has to hit him with 1 more attack.
2 out of 3.
Next
Come on.
attack. That's a miss.
Ah, dang.
Oh. All right. Last one. That is a natural 20!
Okay.
And that is
Holy
max
shit.
damage. They
Oh
see
my
this
God.
person, they see them get hit, they see them look down to Sudi, they see them get hit with Beishi. They're like, they see the Metalbender is basically under his own life. He's like, no, I was given a duty. I'm going to kill this small girl. And then she's like, no, and sends a jet, almost looking like a dragon of fucking green flames forward, and just completely sends this man flying out from behind, burning him to a crisp. These 3 Daily. They were told to murder, but now there's a Lenoa there, now there's a Beishi there, and they know that if they, well, they don't know, but I know if they ignore Beishi, bad things will happen to them. You know what, let's have one ignore them. One is going to ignore Beishi, and bad things are gonna happen to him as a result.
It's funny because they also think she's the Avatar right now over here.
That is very true. That is altogether still gonna be a 14. That is gonna be a hit if they don't have any armor because of Sudi. They're gonna
Sudi,
they're
the
gonna go
pants
for
thief.
they're gonna go for face melter. They've
Yes.
used fire. They've used lava bending around here. That does mean that there is some lava around them. They're going to grab him and they're going to knock him on the other side of themselves through lava. They're going to take a D10 of lava damage. That's
Ooh.
9. He's gone.
He disappears in the lava.
Wow.
These other two are like, so we can't ignore you, eh? Well, what about this man? Oh, he's very large.
If only I was born with self-preservation instincts.
My Earth King has both of his arms broken and is laughing maniacally over there. How brave are these two? Lower number, the lower number means that
I thought most Daily were brainwashed. No, I guess not.
they're not. No, the
No, they're
Daily
not.
aren't brainwashed. The people that the Daily bring in are brainwashed.
Yes.
That's so funny.
So the lower the number, the better. For the lower the number, the worse off these two are gonna have it.
Give us a 2
No,
and
I'm
a 1.
sorry. This man is loyal to the Earth King, and I'm sorry. This man wants to fucking leave. However, in trying to leave, he is going to get reaction attacked by Lanoa. Forgot.
Would he get one from me since he's moving into
No,
diagonally from
Lanoa
me?
has a thing for it. And he,
Oh.
Jesus fuck.
he tried to
Lanoa
leave.
also sends
He tried
he
to
just-
leave.
send him through the same hole I made.
He just
No
wanted to leave.
leaving. Just stay.
He just wanted to leave.
No leave.
Should have thought about that before he became a monster.
They're gone.
Baby, come back.
You can blame it all
I
on
think
me.
people saw like a shooting star that day, that night.
Oh wow, make a wish.
But no,
I think
Meanwhile,
his make-a-wish is he
I
wanted to go to
wasn't
Disney
fine.
World, but he couldn't.
he is loyal to the Earth King. He
He's a
is
fucking
going to
moron.
attack.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
However, he is not attacking who you think he's attacking,
Yeah.
Gasp.
as he is going to bring up a Earth slab, and he's going to send it over to Jin.
Oh. How about you don't?
First Earth slab. That is a miss. As he does this, the Earth King, quote unquote, is gonna yell to him, "No, he's mine!" Gonna roll for charm to try to get him to go away. He doesn't have a
He's
lot of
crazy
charm.
right now, though,
He has
isn't
a
he?
+1 charm, so he's gonna see if he can
He's
convince
got a
him.
hit.
He loves you a lot.
That's a nat 1.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's like, I'm loyal to the Earth Kingdom, but my king is having a moment.
Another attack on Jin.
I have
You
3
can
health, by
contest
the
it
way.
though,
I know.
Jin, right?
Maybe?
You're an
Can I?
earthbender?
You can erosion 1.
Yeah.
That is a hit. If you want to erosion it, you can.
I can make it lava. Wait, if I erode it, I can blind him.
Dude, yep, you can try.
If I have lava it, I can kill it. I can blind him and try and... I can-
erosion airbender is able to send the sand flying forwards. Yes. If you use erosion, you can turn it into blinding juice. If we go here to lava bending, erosion bending instead makes superheated liquid earth instead of sand. Perform all sand and earth bending attacks, but normal. But with added damage equal to element. Yes, if you try to blind him, you'll also damage him by 4.
Oh, yeah.
So go ahead and
Sure,
roll the
let's
element.
try it. Come on, no whammies. I want to fuck up hit, and I can't do it if I have no help. That's 18.
altogether. You
I
erode
almost
it.
leaned
You
over.
erode it and you send it back at him. Not only do you blind him, but you deal 4 damage to him.
Yeah. Doesn't Elemental Added also kick in, considering blinding isn't really a damage move?
Yeah, but this specifically says over here it does the 4 damage. So it is a
okay.
damage move. There's lava
I
bending.
try to get an extra 4 on him.
I know.
I'm greedy. I'm also at 3 health.
He's going to attack you one more time, but he's blind.
I would love to see that happen, actually. 'Cause I can't erode twice. I have no sand. Wait, I have sand. I don't have sand tendrils in play. Are you fucking kidding me?
As he goes for it, he's
Good
going to go
aim.
for the attack. However, Koa
Oh
is
yeah.
going to use
You're here.
their thing they used on Yoru earlier. He has to roll one more dice. Take the lowest number.
Please be low. I will cry.
It's a 14.
14. My AC's a 15 though.
Unfortunately, this is going to hit.
Thinking.
This is going to do 3 damage.
Oh fuck you.
That's how much the slabs do. I'm sorry, dude.
I know it does. I know
Jin,
it is. It's just
you get hit by this blind person who is blindly trying to protect the Earth King.
I already used my reaction, but is erosion still in a reaction?
Erosion is a reaction, yes.
Is it still? Let's see. What?
Unless it says somewhere on your cards that it isn't. I don't think it does, though.
Just French can be used as a reaction, not that.
As you will be taking the 3 damage, unfortunately, you go down. Upon going down, we're going to go beyond you. You're going to go to the next in initiative, which will be Beishi.
You just hear a little, just from Jin as he gets smacked in the back with a slab of earth. He just goes, ah, ah.
Beishi, upon
falls
seeing
over.
more members of the Dai Li outside, the ones that are jumping in every round, is going to jump out to go deal with them. We go to Lanoa. Lanoa is going to go for a punch on this man's. It's going to be a miss. Oh, he's blind. Never mind. I have to go for...
Oh.
He has advantage. That's still a miss. Second attack.
It's fine.
It's a hit.
We're taking
Where's that
4
hit? There it
damage.
is. Oh, he's taking more than that.
He's taking a lot of damage. That's a 9.
As this man poof, gets thrown
Gone.
flying. He looks over. He sees more benders coming in. Lanoa's gonna jump out to go after him. It's around this point that you fall. But we're not at the end of the initiative, are we?
He just slumps against the rock.
Boom. Boom.
Oh my fucking
Boom.
god.
Boom.
Is he gonna get?
Which one of us is he gonna eat?
I want this
Jen.
man to live.
Jin,
Yeah.
as he gets over there, you've not seen how Steve reacts when things are about him. You've not seen the horrors that Steve do. As Steve reaches forward and grabs his target, Jin,
Oh,
he takes him into himself.
Well,
You
Eat.
guys see Steve
protect.
begin to chew. As Steve chew,
oh god, please don't chew.
as Steve chew, Jin,
yeah. What's up?
gain back 2 HP.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, he chewed.
He is spiritually healing you. You guys
Oh, my
found this
God.
guy at a
In a
monastery,
schmonastery.
a spiritual
Ah.
monastery of weddings and companionships. He loves his companions so much.
Oh,
He then
that's
blares
beautifully
you out.
terrifying.
He then blares you out.
What? Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Top of the initiative. The Dai Li are being dealt with outside, so none of them come in.
You know, I was really fun. I remembered that I had spirit staying in my bag. I was going to do something.
Yoru makes his way over to you. As he does, he looks to this man. He looks to you. He's gonna hold his action. Yoru knows. Yoru
He's a good
knows.
boy.
He saw You and him did all those feats of strength against each other. He ain't gonna fucking get in the way. He knows you're right after him.
No chaos here.
Jin, what do you do? It is your turn. This man has had his wrists broken, has had his AP stolen away from the last turn because his wrists are broken. He's not very low in health, but his wrists are broken. What would you like to do to this man? There are several options I would say. There are several options I would say you could do, but damage is always good as well.
I just wanted to fucking punch him in the face, but let's think about this.
Remember, your earthbending attacks can be whatever you want them to be. They can just be punches if you want them to be. Or you can lava bend him and murderify him because it does extra damage.
I think that I'm going to hit him with all I possibly can. I want to start off with some fucking sandbend.
What are you doing with your sand?
I want to make a tendril.
And go for a sand tendril?
Yep.
Sand tendrils. Sand is nearby erosion can be used to create sand. You can do that. Cover their arms and their sand tendril in the play. Erosion's not using reaction. Tendrils do cheat damage, or bending damage, strike and tendril, blah, 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 blah. It'll take you 1 AP to make it.
Mm-hmm.
You make your sand tendril. It's very nice. I enjoy it. You enjoy it. We all enjoy it.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool tendril. Nice little sandy boy.
I want to slap him with it.
You slap this man with your sand tendril.
Let's go. Attack time. 19.
That will hit.
You
You also have advantage on him right now because he has both of his arms broken, you see.
Let's see if I crit him. It'll be funny. I know, but it's
Not
so
crit
funny.
him. Roll me.
Slap him with sand.
With your sand tendril, I believe the 3 damage. However, because it is an earthbending ability, you can use your earthbending mastery on it. So roll me a d10 instead.
Yeah.
Unless you want to just go with the 3 damage.
No.
That is an 8. As you slap this man with a sand tendril.
Sand tendrils can restrain people.
They can. Roll me physique. I'm gonna tell you this, it's gonna be very, very hard for him to fight against anything right now. That's a 5 though. Roll me again. Emerald gave you a fleeting.
Hey, thank you.
Don't forget me.
And
thank you.
another fleeting.
17. 14. So 17 is the highest one so far. Or 18 is, my bad. I'm fucking dumb.
The tendril binds him. You have 1 AP remaining.
Left.
Yep.
I want to pull back, like pull him towards me, and then lead into just a straight punch. Just into him.
Roll me an attack. You have 1
Is
fleeting.
there? Oh,
That is a natural 20. Jen, roll me these 2.
Maximum them
together.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it is great. Yeah, it feels good, man.
Oof.
As you strike in
Well, not bad.
5 damage. How do you do this?
I think Jin, he delivers his fucking, with all he has left, his tired, bloody body, just fucking weightless punch. It sends him, flying over the lava, But then Jin pulls back again and punches him again. Before he
Bungee him back and forth.
Yeah. Then once more, he then flings him up in the air and slams his ass straight down on the throne.
You slam the man on the throne. You hear the cracking that is the metal plate that is on the throne as you snap it in half.
Keep your fucking throne. I don't need it anymore.
You did it. You did it. You see, he looks to you, a genuine smile going across his face. The first smile of his you've ever seen that is genuine, as you just see pure elation going across his face. So this is what it finally feels like. This really sucks.
Usually does.
You really don't want the throne anymore. After all this, after everything, why aren't you him?
I've outgrown him. I'm sorry you couldn't figure that out for yourself.
No. I'm sorry that you've become so weak. This is weird music for this moment. Give me a moment. That's also weird
He
music.
slowly reaches over, changes the music. Like, there we go. That's my dying moment
I'm
music.
sorry that you've become so weak.
Maybe the next time around you'll figure out what it means to be strong, Hip.
Where are you going? Finish it. At least give me that. You imposter king. Wow, this is also really weird music for this. There we go. Darkness.
It works. If you're really the Earth King, the old man's kid, it's not my place to figure out how to judge you. Even if you're as crazy as all those old fathers used to be. But
You seriously won't even do that. You see him try to get to his feet, but he just cannot. He was right about you. You don't have anything. He was right about everything about you.
I can tell you that you're wrong, but you won't believe me. But considering that old man is too soft, actually, maybe I should do it.
See a smile go across his face. Yes. Yes. At this point, Luca, you would note that the 3 Dai Li who you were fighting, they are watching that with extreme interest, looking back to you as this is going on. The 3 of them look as if they try to flee. Do you want to do anything about it?
Yeah, can I stop?
You can.
Yeah, I would like to.
Roll me 3 element checks.
Okay. Let's go here. I'll try. I'll do my best.
That is a 14 altogether.
Yes.
One of them is grabbed before they leave.
Okay.
Next one.
And then... Oh god. Please roll.
A second one is grabbed.
Alright. I would like to grab them all, yes. That would be nice.
A third one is grabbed. I gave them a DC based on their reflex. That was 10 plus their reflex.
Okay.
As all
Nice.
3 of them are grabbed and seem to be restrained by a tendril.
I would like to, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just imagining as soon as that happens that they just bam 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 bam
Just what I want.
bam.
Nice.
The way the fight goes is because I can add a really shit ton of these guys into the fight, that as soon as he goes down, they all try to run away.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually make my way over there with tendrils and all.
You're just carrying the guys over there, just like, come on.
Like we done here.
You make your way over.
With my entourage of tendrils, just to make it look scary.
Jin, you are looking into the area that used to have the throne. This man laying in it. You are standing on your sand tendril looking down at him. Luca and the others start to make their way over.
Oh, damn it.
Yuki's just petting his chest. Yuan's aunt picks up Sudi and drags her over.
Yes, I need to heal the Sudi.
Well, second to last time I gotta do this, I suppose.
As I'd like to know, with everyone around you, everyone watching you, what do you decide to do? Do you decide to bring this man before the Earth King?
It looks like he's about to be like raising up his fist to like
The other thing.
do something. Just to look like he's gonna like kill Hit, and then he just does a sucker punch to knock him out.
God, damn it!
He just pulls him out of the hole and hoists him up on his shoulder. Don't forget this one. It's not my problem anymore. Can't have him die yet, though.
As you hoist him up, you
Surprising.
bring him back. You note that with all the metal on him, that he's rather heavy.
Oh.
You toss him into Steve.
Don't swallow him, and don't wake him up.
Oh, good Steve.
It's around this point you would notice the other 2 make their way back in. They all ran off. We got to take down a couple more of them, but I mean, how are you doing? He runs over to Yuki.
Jin just
They just are over there now doing their thing.
he just sits on whatever's left of the stairs, just. Ugh. Ugh.
Mayuki. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance.
Yeah, you mean that surprising, Luca? I told him I'm not the king anymore.
Well, I don't know, just all the things that he's done.
He'll pay for it. I trust the old man.
You really have changed, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, you really
Maybe
have.
a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Mhm. A hand goes on your shoulder as you just see the Oma in front of you. The Oma.
I was really worried you do something stupid and get involved. And then I got knocked on the ground, and I was really hoping you'd get involved.
Oh, apparently, Ichibe's mom got some intel that there were a bunch of people coming by to steal several members of the royal family. So we just decided to let them take the avatar with them.
He just looks at the ant. They really don't have good intel, do they?
You'd think that they would go for like a 10-year-old or something, but no, they were fine with that.
You look a lot like them.
I think they were just going based off of the intel they got from the Earth King about white-haired woman taking down their wall. I look enough like Nuan, though. It's been rather flattering to be going around as if I'm that young again. That being said, we'd also gotten some, problems on the way over here.
Let's say he pulls out a needle and just throws it in the lava and pulls out a needle.
Nothing that's too great. It's just we took a little bit longer to get here than we'd liked. Some of the others got here a little quicker. Not sure exactly where they are. We thought that they might have been taken hostage here, but she shrugs.
But you're
doesn't seem
telling
to be the
me-
case.
So you're telling me for sure that Nuwan isn't in the Earth King?
I don't know. We couldn't find her when we went off to Ichibe's clan's home. They might have headed off a little bit before us.
Oh, fucking damn it. Well, he forces himself up, was really strained.
As you go to force
strenuously.
yourself up, as you are healing Sudi over there, Luca, and you do get a good heal on there. They are healed, but they're not awake.
Mm-hmm.
All of you hear a rumbling all around. As you guys hear this rumbling sound all throughout the Earth Kingdom happening around you, you feel the mountain that makes up the area below Ba Sing Se begin to shake.
What the hell's going on now?
Walls are coming down. The Titans are being released.
As you guys look out, you see what appears to be, off toward the south of the castle, a shining white light appear. However, as you see it, it seems to be very far off.
Ah, hell, was that Nuwan?
I don't know.
Ah, shit. Come on, legs. Come on. Get moving.
You guys hear the sound of a bison overhead. As
Right, legs,
as it seems to come down, you guys see the one, the only Bao. Because he was sent toward the castle by Mei Li.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bao is such a good boy.
Wait a moment. Why is Bao doing here? I see. I'm kidding.
Oh, Maylee's stuck in the damn well. Let's go get her.
Can I get you back to, functioning first?
I'm perfectly fine. Let's go save my kids.
You can heal. You can heal him on the bison.
Yeah. I'll
So he's trying to like, you see him trying to force his way up on the bow.
I swear. Oh my god.
As you force your way up on the bow, Luca, you
help.
go after.
Yeah.
Is there anybody you'd like to bring with you? Most people
That's a
here
good
are pretty
question.
hurt, but there are people here who aren't, such as, if you want to, you can bring Oma. Yaru's looking pretty bad. Toa gave up most of their health doing their little reaction abilities. Lenoa's fine, but
Yeah.
Yuki's not.
I can heal along the way.
You want to bring Lenoa and Yuki?
We love them, yes.
Yeah, sure.
You guys, as you climb up, you feel another shifting on Bao as a large fist comes and pulls himself and Yuki onto it.
No.
Jin's just splayed out as he can on the bison sound. Just,
We're not done yet, huh?
Of course we're not. Things were, sometimes I miss just sitting in that posh seat in the middle of the desert.
Put some spit on it and let's go.
It would, but our doctor here wouldn't say it's very sanitary, would he?
Yet not.
As you guys begin to start floating off.
Of course, he mentioned, you guys know the way back to Maylee's grandma. You go.
Yeah, they're fine.
Chill there.
They're
Hang out there, it'll be fine. God.
You guys take off, going out from the inner walls of Ba Sing Se down toward the south where that bright white light is. And as you guys go, that's where we're going to be ending things off for the night.
A wacky turn of events.
You beat him up. You beat up Hit. You hit him.
Yeah.
You broke his wrist twice.
arms.
I did not count how many at 20s were in this game, but it must have been close to 25.
That was
I don't want you to ever
crazy,
roll
dude.
that fucking die again, by the way. Don't you ever fucking roll that again.
Before anything, I do want to catch up on a lot of things that were going down. Today was very much a me concentrating day, so I wasn't looking around at everything going on. There was somebody near the beginning of the stream that gave Rue some inspiration, so I do want to make sure to give those over to him. So let's go ahead and give him 2 Rue inspirations, and just for being fun about it, I'm going to give him the love inspirations again because he loves those. There we go. There he goes.
Adorable.
But
There you
yes, this was definitely a concentrating game. So sorry if I wasn't incredibly looking at chat a lot, but we'll see how things kind of go from here as you guys fly off. We go back in time slightly toward the people down below, see what the hell is going to be going on down here. I think that everybody's gonna have a good time. We're gonna see you guys next time. With that being said, like always, later days.
Bye.
Bye bye.